ìwọ fẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí bàbá Mohbad ó máa ṣòfò ni ó jà sógun ní ṣógun ìyálà ya ẹ̀ ni olófo ológo àná olóṣì aláyé bàjẹ́ ó rí bí ìwọ̀n inú gbó olórí burúkú olóṣì ó fẹ́ ṣe ìyàwó ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kẹta olórí burúkú ìyá ọmọ ẹ lọ́fẹ́ máa fi ṣe thank you olórí burúkú aláyé bàjẹ́ bí ìyá lọmọ forever is the day olórí burúkú rí pé mẹ́dì fẹ́ẹ̀ dé ó lọ bẹ bàbá tẹ́gẹ́dẹ́gẹ́ padà ó lọ bẹ bàbá tẹ́gẹ́dẹ́gẹ́ padà ta ló fẹ́ yín Nàìjíríà kò sí ẹ ti fòbò ṣe thank you àbí kọ́mọ ẹ tún lọ fẹ́ ni tó jẹ́ pé o ti fẹ́ bàbá ẹ̀ rí àbó ti fẹ́ ràn wọ́n rí ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú tẹ́ lójú tì táyé yìí ti bàjẹ́ ẹ̀yin olófò ẹ kóṣì kúrò tó rọrùn ayé ẹ ti ẹ̀ ń rún ìyàwó olórí burúkú mo lè ìmádìí bóbú ẹ máa ṣe rí ìwọ nìkan pẹ̀lú bú ẹ gbígbẹ yẹn èèyàn márùn tọ́tọ́tọ́tọ́ olórí burúkú ó dẹ̀ survive ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ ṣì wà láyé ó dẹ̀ tún wá sọrú yẹn olórí burúkú ó dùn mọ́ wèrè kò lè gbàgbé aláyé bàjẹ́ olóbò tẹ́kẹ̀ ògbójì àpọ̀mọ́ fúnfúrọ̀ olóṣì abájọ tó yẹ support àṣànà onídòkúdò aṣẹ́wó olóbò tẹ́ǹkì ó máa ṣòfò ní tún lọ ṣe interview táyé ò bá ta ní àjà fún justice for Mohbad ó máa ṣorí burúkú ní olórí burúkú onídòkúdò olóbò tẹ́ǹkì olófò orí pẹlẹbẹ bíi ṣáwá olóṣì bí ìyá lọmọ olórí burúkú wá kọra mọ́ justice for Mohbad ta ló wẹ Mohbad died in the house ó ṣe sọ fún wa láti ilẹ̀ pélé ló kú sí ó máa ṣòfò ní eré lóru bóyá wá ṣe ń bí olóṣì bóyá ti rí bàbá Mohbad pé bàbá Mohbad ò sẹ́ndì sóhun yẹn tó wá rí nǹkan tó wà lára bàbá Mohbad ojú ẹ̀ tún ti wọ̀ olórí burúkú àwọn nǹkan tó máa ń fẹ́ nìyẹn òbò sùlẹ́lẹ̀ olórí burúkú òbò dínà mẹ́láyé olóṣì ó kọ́ pé kó má lásídẹ́ǹtì lọ́nà ó sáré lọ wá wáìtì lamẹ́ríkà olórí burúkú ó fẹ́ ṣe ìyàwó ń ẹ̀ ta ló fẹ́ gbé wèrè sílé ta ló fẹ́ gbáṣẹ́wó tó jẹ́ pé bọ́kọ bá jáde yóò lè pe gate man wọlé ta ló fẹ́ gbérù yẹn wọlé Ìyábọ̀ Òjó máa ṣòfò ni a máa cancel ẹ̀ last ní ológun àná olórí burúkú aláyé bàjẹ́ olóṣì èjì wo lọmọ ẹ wà tó ti sáré oko olórí burúkú aláyé bàjẹ́ olóṣì ẹlẹ́sìn olóṣì kókó ṣì lọ kókó rí burúkú lọ ẹbí òṣì àtẹbí ìranù olórí burúkú kí ni sítórì ẹ fi yàtọ̀ sí sítórì ìyá Wùnmí ìkọ̀kọ̀ náà ní gbogbo yìí náà àgbà tí wò yẹ àti ẹ tí wàá máa bàjẹ́ ṣé ní wà lọ́wọ́ yẹ ńgbà tẹ máa sí olórí burúkú olóṣì ó fògùn yẹ ṣògùn owó kò tà náà ni olórí burúkú aláyé bàjẹ́ olóṣì ẹlẹ́sìn ẹ máa ṣòfò ní káńsù Ìyábọ̀ Òjó àti káńsù ẹ a máa káńsù wọ náà ni a máa káńsù ẹ ní aláyé bàjẹ́ olórí burúkú olóṣì gbogbo ibi tí ò bá ti dalẹ̀ máa rí láyè o ní 5 round ìwọ náà ní 5 round ìwọ náà ní 4 sum ìwọ ní 3 sum ìwọ ní 2 sum ìwọ àtọmọ ẹ 2 cross 4 olórí burúkú tí ò lójú ti aláyé bàjẹ́ lẹ́sìn ó máa ṣòfò ní wo bí tó wà sí ibi tí bàbá wà Kòròdú ò lè débẹ̀ is dying for property ó máa ṣẹ̀ sí ní olórí burúkú ìwọ olórí burúkú aláyé bàjẹ́ ó gbẹ bí ẹja ṣáwá olóṣì olórí burúkú ìyàwó wèrè olórí burúkú ìyàwó àṣànà olórí burúkú tó máa padà cross fork ẹ̀yìn méjèèjì olórí burúkú ọwá ṣèdáná àmọ́ yìí tó fẹ́ nù ìyá àtọmọ òun fẹ́ yín bí wèrè òun fẹ́ yín bí tí òrókó rí olórí burúkú ti wo bọ́ ẹ̀ bàbọ́ yìí máa ga àkíní ẹ̀ máa tó bí ó máa lè ṣe ní àtọmọ mi ó wá ń fẹ́ yín ó rẹ́rìn inú ẹ̀ ju olórí burúkú ìyá cross fork ìyá aṣẹ́wó yìí onídòkúdò olórí burúkú fásmi àjẹkù ayé yín máa bàjẹ́ ni kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ sí kúrò Nàìjíríà kẹgbà Tanzania ń lọ àwọn yẹn ò gbọ́ nǹkan táráyé ń sọ wọn ò gbọ́ nǹkan táwa Nàìjíríà ń sọ tó kẹjọ kó sì dànù kó kúrò lórí social media fún wa ẹ̀yin wèrè yìí ẹ jẹ́ ń dákẹ́ nọ́mọ ẹ ṣe mà.
wàhálà mọ́mí kọ́ńfì ó yẹ ká káńsù Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ó yẹ wọ́n káńsù olórí burúkú rẹ̀ olóbò mi.
ẹ fi Ìyábọ̀ Òjó lẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kó máa jayé ẹ sílẹ̀ káńsù Ìyábọ̀ Òjó kẹ̀ ẹ fi Ìyábọ̀ Òjó lẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí olúkálukú máa ẹ jẹ́ kí èpò àti àlìkámọ̀ máa dàgbà kí èpò àti àlìkámọ̀ kó máa dàgbà kò sí problem
ó padà kú
ti ẹ̀yin ẹ jẹ́ kó máa ṣe tiẹ̀ so nǹkan tí mò ń sọ ni pé Àdúrà, wá sọ̀rọ̀. Àdúrà, come out and talk. It is very healthy for you to live your normal life again, to live your healthy normal life again. Please come out and talk. You need to talk, okay? Àdúrà, please, you need to talk, because if you come out and talk, it will be more healthier for you. You will live your normal life again, because bó ti ṣe wà yìí, it seems as if pé ìwọ nìkan rí pé, by you, the way and manners tó ṣe ń wò yẹn, ó jẹ́ kó dàbí pé bóyá you are lonely. Yeah, despite the fact that King White and the rest of them, despite the fact that they are bodyguarding you, they are guiding you, they are, parabolating themselves as if they are securing your life. You are still alone. Why? Because you allowed your brother, your only brother, your blood brother, to be pied. You allowed them to be pied. And you see, máa ṣe bí ẹ̀gbọ́n kò lè dàbí ẹ̀gbọ́n fún ẹ. King White is never your brother. If he refers to you as my brother from another mother, like this person used to say, what this Narifa used to say. See, there is nothing like my brother from another mother. Okay, so nobody can be your brother. Okay, nobody can be your brother. Your brother is your brother. Àdúrà, it will be more healthier for you to come out and talk. You must talk, because you are, come on, bring it here. You are a witness. You are a witness to Mohbad's RIP. You know how he died. Your father said Àdúrà was inside the house. Àdúrà witnessed it. Yes, and everybody knows that you are a witness to what happened. If you are not part of those that RIP Mohbad, why can't you talk? Wunmi just want to use you. Wunmi does not have any good plan for you. She just wants to use you as a ladder to succeed. Okay? She only wants, one is okay. Take. One is okay. She only wants to use you as a ladder to reach the top, to achieve her aim. If she successfully reached where she wanted to reach, and she's covered, see, believe you me, Wunmi will throw you. She will trash you. She will trash you. She will trash your mother, trash anything that pertains to you. Okay, Àdúrà, you have to wise up. Wise up. Mohbad is gone. He is gone and gone. You can never see Mohbad. Nobody can be your brother except Mohbad. And you opened your eyes wide while he was killed, and you tried to play along with them. You kept quiet. You kept quiet. Please, you have to talk. This is the high time for you to talk. Let me tell you, nothing will happen to you. Nothing will happen to you. Darusha was just trying to intimidate you. Darusha is intimidating Abosede, and is also intimidating you. Don't be intimidated. The public are behind you. The public are behind you. You must talk. Say what you know about the RIP of your brother, because your brother will never be happy with you concealing information, because your brother wants the information to be leaked. You knew everything. You knew what happened, but you decide to keep quiet. Àdúrà, open your mouth. Leak out whatever you know. Say it out. Say whatever you know. Say it out. Don't allow yourself to be used by Wunmi. Wunmi will only use you and dump you when the time comes. Wunmi has nothing in stock for you. She has nothing, absolutely nothing in stock for you. Wunmi is selfish. She knows herself alone. She only saw herself. She didn't see you. She only saw her son. She did not see you. She doesn't want to know anything about you. Okay? Please, Adura, talk. Nothing will happen to you. I want you to get this at the back of your mind. That nothing, I repeat, nothing will happen to you. They are just saying it so that you don't talk. The public are all eyes on Wunmi right now. The public are watching Wunmi. We are watching her. Nothing will happen to you. I repeat this, nothing will happen to you. Because if we should continue calling out the police will do what they want to do. All what they want to do is to just sit down and cross their and fold their hands. They have nothing to do because they have received instructions from the top that they should not do anything. If not, they would have done thorough investigation on Mohbad's case. But because it was Wunmi that kpai Mohbad, that's why they kept quiet. Yes, does it mean that the police does not know that it was Wunmi that kpai Mohbad? They knew Wunmi kpai Mohbad. You see, all the evidences outside and all the confession Wunmi has been making. So does that mean the police are not seeing them? They are not hearing all those things? Of course they do. But because they have received information, they have received instructions from their ogas at the top. You see, from let me tell you, the presidency knows what's happening, and the presidency is shielding Wunmi. If not, they would have taken this case, they would have taken it up, and they would have done justice. They would have given Mohbad justice. But because they don't want it, they don't want to give Mohbad justice. So, is it the same police that we will be calling upon to secure Adura? No, because they don't want Adura. They don't even want Adura to talk. You see, they don't want Adura to talk. So they will not assure Adura security. I'm telling you the real truth. They won't. But I know that we, the public, we are your security. Nothing will happen to you. Talk. I want to believe nothing will happen to you. They're only there to say whatever they want to say. They're only there to intimidate you, to keep you silent. Okay? Please talk. When it is time for you to talk, please talk. And please, Mr. Yomi, whenever you call another press conference and Adura is there to talk, please always move closer to Adura. Move closer to Adura and make sure he talks. Move closer to him and always watch his eye contact, his body contact, and his body language, because at times he might want to whisper something. He might want to whisper into your earrings, okay? Please, please, please. Adura, don't be afraid. Talk. Don't be afraid. Nothing will happen to you. I'm telling you the truth. Nothing will happen to you. We are going to call everybody out. You just talk. If I see you talk right now, or you give her the video, if you give her the video, believe you me, I will start calling whoever. I will start calling anybody. I will call everybody callable. Anybody callable, I will call them out. Nothing must happen to you, and that is the fact. I will call anybody out, and that is the fact. And nothing will happen to you, Adura. Social media is our weapon. They do rubbish, they see rubbish. Social media is our weapon. We are going to secure your life. The social media is going to secure your life and nothing will happen to you. Or you see all these people, your mother is a bad egg. Your mother is a bad egg. And I want to believe, Adura, you would have been having this in your head. You would have been nursing this in your brain that if such thing peradventure happen to you, is this how your mother will be behaving? If peradventure something of such happen to you, does it mean that this is how your mother will be acting? Yes, this is how your mother will be acting, because your mother, according to what Mommy Larry said, she said Iyabo does not love her children. She loved Baba Mohbad. In fact, and I reasoned to that, and I discovered that yes, it was true. Iyabo loved Baba Mohbad more than Mohbad. The same thing applicable to you, Adura. Don't think that the way your mother is doing that she loves you. No, she doesn't love you, because if she loved you, she would have allowed you to talk and then now come on social media to tell the whole world that nothing must happen to his son, to her son. She would have done that fine, I will allow my son to talk, but nothing must happen. You would have been saying it every day. Yes, because your son is suffering from he's having, how will I put it? I don't know. But I know that your son is depressed now. He is depressed because he knows something, but he has refused to say it due to some circumstances, due to some reasons, okay? Due to maybe they have assured him that if you talk and we are going to pay you, you are going to pay. Okay, so and he wouldn't want to talk because he's afraid of being RIP. So please say it. I'm assuring you, I don't know, maybe you are here or somebody might, crop it and send it to you. Adura, talk, nothing will happen to you. Honestly speaking, nothing will happen to you. This is social media era. Nothing will happen to you. When they said your brother was always, that he always come live and, he always report what happened, he always say it and analyze how he used to suffer, how they used to beat him. Then we were not, I don't even know what to say, we were not informed, okay? Most of us that you saw now, we were not informed. We weren't informed. That is why we could not come out to fight for your brother. If not, nothing would have happened to Ileroluwa. Yes, I'm telling you, nothing would have happened to Ileroluwa, because most of us that we are talking right now, we were not informed. We weren't informed. If not, the social media would have blocked that rubbish that Wunmi wanted to perform, because had it been we knew them then, Wunmi would have even died before she died. She would have died before she died. Yes, she would have been in place of Mohbad. But because most of us, we were not informed, we don't know Mohbad, we don't know your history, we don't know anything concerning you. That was the reason why Mohbad went the way it went. So Mohbad, we were not the one. Yomi Fabi was not the one that acquired Mohbad, because the way you were talking, please, Mohbad, I want you to come straight. Please come straight. It is not everybody that can decode what you are saying. Not everybody that can decode you, because you are trying to say that you want them to buy Adura the way they buy Mohbad, the way you buy Mohbad, because I don't understand. Mohbad, come straight. Are you directing your speech to the public or to Yomi Fabi, or you are directing it to somebody which you refuse to mention? You refuse to mention that person. You are just saying they. Please, I want you to come straight. Who are the they that fight Mohbad? That we want that shame. We want them. We want them. Who are the them? Yeah, Mohbad. Stop it. Yeah, Mohbad. Come straight. Tell us this person fight Mohbad. Who are the them? We cannot decode your sentence, please. We can't. It is not all of us understand all those they have no. Come plain, come out plain, speak louder, and hold the mic and speak louder, speak straight. We want you to talk, be factual. We don't want them, they. No, we don't want that. Okay, please. We have wasted our time for long. We want straight something. And please allow your son to talk. It is very, very essential, and at the same time very healthy for Adura. Allow Adura to talk so that he can be relieved of his pain, because that guy is having pains. He is having pains because the way he could not talk, he knows what happened to Mohbad, but he couldn't talk. Please allow this boy to talk. Abo said, stop choking Iya Mohbad. Stop choking Adura. Stop choking Adura. Carol White, stop choking Adura. Let Adura breathe. Let Adura breathe. Okay, let me look for it. Is it here? Let me check. I'm coming. Carol White, let Adura breathe. Let him talk. Leave Adura alone and let Adura talk. Let him talk. Stop choking Adura. Adura is not a baby. Adura has a home. He has a father. Adura has a father that he can go to. You are not his father. Carol White, you are not Adura's father. Let Adura breathe. Stop choking Adura. Let him breathe. Carol White, stop rubbish. Stop gagging Adura. Stop gagging Adura. Let Adura breathe. Let him breathe. Let him be himself. Let him think with his brain. Stop gagging Adura. Let Adura think with his brain. Mama ronú f'Adura. Jẹ́ k'Adura ronú fún rẹ̀. Stop it. What are you doing there? Stop that rubbish, okay? Let Adura breathe. Let Wunmi stop gagging Adura. Stop sending Carol White to Adura. Let Adura talk. Adura needs to talk. Adura needs to talk. Wunmi, stop rubbish. Let Adura talk. Let him talk. He is not an infant. Adura is not an infant. Adura is an adult. A full-blown grown adult. Adura is an adult. Adura is not a baby. And Adura can talk. Stop saying that Adura cannot talk. He can talk. You have been gagging him for so long. You refuse to let this boy mix with his peers. You want to turn Adura to Liam that you disallow him from mixing with his peers. You disallow him from mixing with groups. Let Adura talk. Let Adura breathe. Stop gagging Adura. Iya Mohbad, leave Adura alone. Let Adura talk. He needs to talk. He needs to tell the whole world what Wunmi did to Adura. to Mohbad. He needs to tell the whole world how Wunmi killed Mohbad. He needs to tell the whole world how Wunmi pushed Mohbad from the staircase, that made him to die. Wunmi pushed Mohbad from the stairways. He fell down, he broke his head, and he RIP. Wunmi, what happened to your face? Who blew you on your face, Wunmi? Kí ló dé tójú ẹ̀ kan fi padé tí kan yíbò, ìkan ṣí oṣojú kan sókè, ìkan yíbò? Wunmi, what happened to you? What happened to your face? What happened to your eyes? What happened to your eyeballs? Who punched you, Wunmi? Who punched you? Why was your face like this? Anyway, Malo, tomorrow is another day. Because these are the things I think I can say. Because Wunmi killed Mohbad. Nothing but Wunmi killed Mohbad. Nothing else. Nothing that anyone can say. Wunmi killed Mohbad. And that is the fact. Wunmi RIP Mohbad, and that is the fact. It will not possible. Okay, thank you so much, everybody. Let's go. Let me go. Shafna, thank you for sharing.
Thank you, ma.
Eshegon, thank you so much, everyone. Shafna, thank you. Shalodaro. Thank you, everyone. Yes.
sí ẹ̀fẹ́ ó yá olúwa kọjá lọ olùgbèjà ọjọ́ ó yá gbèjà ìyá ó yá kọjá lọ ó yá fi wọ́n ṣẹ̀fẹ́ ó yá lé wọ́n sí òwò ó yá já wọn sí òwò àṣírí wọn gbọ́dọ̀ bò wọ́n ó yẹ sọ́ọ̀dì àdúrà màmá gba àdúrà yẹn bàbá lórúkọ Jésù ayérayé mo gbàdúrà gbogbo àwọn tó para wọn pọ̀ lọ́kùnrin lóbìnrin ní lọ́kùnrin orúkọ ìyá fún ẹni lọ́wọ́ bí sí ẹ̀fẹ́ láwọn báwọn mọ̀ lọ́sọ bàbá mi àti Ọlọ́run mi ò àkókò ìjìyà wọn tó àkókò ẹ̀sìn wọn tó ẹ̀mí mímọ́ yá bí wọ́n jẹ ẹ̀mí mímọ́ bí wọ́n ṣẹ̀ ayé bí wọ́n ṣẹ̀ ẹ̀mí mímọ́ fìyà jẹ wọn ó yá fìyà jẹ wọn bí ayé wọn ṣẹ̀ ọkùnrin ní ọmọdé ní obìnrin tó dìde nínú ìbàjẹ́ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ẹ̀mí mímọ́ olùgbèjà bí ọ̀run ó yá àkókò tó ó yá bí wọ́n ṣẹ̀ Jésù Olúwa wa Jésù Olúwa wa ẹjọ́ a sì ń gbàdúrà ó yá kọ́kọ́ sọ fún Ọlọ́run nítorí ayé ẹ ẹni ló máa fi ogun lọ ayé mi nínú ọdún ogun ni kó pa ẹni tó bá lóun máa fi ogun lọ àwọn ọmọ ogun ni kó pa wọn ó yẹ sọ́ọ̀dì àdúrà ó yẹ gbàdúrà bàbá lórúkọ Jésù mọ mi fún ẹni ìṣẹ wàá bẹ yẹn màmá ẹ bá mi gbàdúrà yẹn gbogbo ẹni tó lè máa fi ogun lọ nínú ọdún yìí ogun yẹn ni kó pa ó yá jó ogun lọ ìṣe ọmọdé ni ìṣàgbà ni ìṣọkùnrin ni ìṣobìnrin ni tó lóun fẹ́ fi ogun lọ ayé mi tàbí òun fẹ́ fi ogun ayé àwọn ọmọ mi mẹ́mí máa ò ó yá jẹ́ kó gbogbo lọ jẹ́ kó gun pawọ́ 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 gbogbo ẹ tó dìde sọ́mọ mi tó dìde ogun sí mi tó dìde ogun sí ìgbéyàwó mi tó dìde ogun sí iṣẹ́ ìránṣẹ́ mi tó dìde ogun sí iṣẹ́ mi ni bàbá lórúkọ Jésù mẹ́mí máa ò ogun tó pawọ́ Jésù Olúwa wa Jésù Olúwa wa wọ́n ní ọba ò lè sùn nítorí pé ó fẹ́ ṣe ẹnìkan láàánú nítorí Mọ́dékáì ó ní kí lọ gbé ìwé ìrántí wá ǹjẹ́ ẹja sọ pọ́lọ́ gbogbo ó yá ìwé ìrántí oréré tí ìyá Pẹ́nìsì ti ṣe Olúwa ó yá ẹjọ́ ẹ bá wa ṣí nítorí ìránṣẹ́ yìí gbogbo àwọn tó fi wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ pátá jẹ́ ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní béèrè ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wọn wò.
Àmín Jésù.
Gbogbo ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wọn tó ti parẹ́ pátápátá já bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bá wọn bú síta.
Àmín.
Gbogbo ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé ẹ̀yin Ọlọ́run ò fẹ́ tó ti fi pamọ́ tó ti bò mọ́lẹ̀ tó ti fẹ̀jẹ̀ ènìyàn bò èyí tó ti fẹ̀jẹ̀ adìyẹ bò àkókò ti tó Olúwa ó yá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní tú síta wọn ò gbọ́dọ̀ lọ láì jìyà ó yá síwèé ìrántí kan ìyá yìí nítorí Ọlọ́run jọ̀ọ́ mi bá wọn gba àdúrà tó bá jẹ́ ẹni tó bá wà nínú iṣu yẹn ló máa mọ ohun tí ìyá yẹn ń là kọjá gbogbo ìtàn ṣe wọ́n lórí ọ̀fẹ́ Kristi ni ẹja gbàdúrà fún ìyá yẹn gbogbo ẹni tó jókòó nítorí pé wọ́n fẹ́ fi wọ́n ṣe ẹ̀sìn wọ́n ti yálé aláwo wọ́n yálé ológun ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n ní ọba yóò lè sùn nítorí ìrẹsẹ̀ kan ẹja sọpọ̀ Ọlọ́run Olúwa lálẹ́ gbogbo rere tí mo mú Pẹ́nìsì ti ṣe Olúwa yẹ jọ ẹ bá aṣíwò ìrántí kan ẹ fi ṣèdájọ́ lára gbogbo àwọn tó dìde ogun fún ọ ẹ̀mí mímọ́ lórúkọ Jésù ayérayé mo gbàdúrà ó yá àkókò tó bàbá ó yá síwèé ìrántí kan ìyá yìí ní ó ní ọba ò lè sùn nítorí Mọ́dékáì ó ní kẹ́ lọ bá mi kó gbogbo ìwé ìrántí wa ó wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sí lẹ́sẹsẹ ó ń sí lẹ́sẹsẹ ó wò gbà tí bàbá ẹ̀ ṣe dáadáa ó wò gbà tí ìyá ẹ̀ ṣe dáadáa ó wò gbà tí àbúrò ẹ̀ ṣe dáadáa ó wò gbà tí bàbá ẹ̀ ṣe dáadáa ó wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní gbà ó yá mo gbàdúrà Olúwa ní alẹ́ yìí síwèé ìrántí torí mo mi gbóni Olúwa síwèé ìrántí ayérayé sí ìwé ìrántí mo pè ọ́ lálẹ́ ẹ̀mí mọ́ lórúkọ Jésù mọ́ mi Pẹ́nìsì dọ́wọ́ wọ́n ti polongo wọ́n ti fi wọ́n ṣẹ̀sìn ṣùgbọ́n nítòótọ́ ẹni tó ṣe iṣẹ́ yìí jẹ́ kó mọ̀ pé lótìtọ́ àti lódodo ìránṣẹ́ yìí mọ Ọlọ́run ó yá àkókò tó bàbá ó yá ìwé ìrántí ó yá sí nítorí ìránṣẹ́ ó yá kọlu àwọn tó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ Jésù Olúwa wa Jésù Olúwa wa Jésù Olúwa wa. Jésù Olúwa wa ṣé mi wà ọ́ dìbò mọ́ ni Jésù Olúwa wa.
Ẹwà ọ́ dìbò àwọn ọmọ ń pariwo sínú òṣèlú.
Ṣé ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ mi ṣá?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
À ń gbọ́.
Ẹ ló ṣe mo wà ọ́ dìbò.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Nẹ́tíwọ̀kì wọn ni oṣù ti pọ̀ fún.
À ń gbọ́
yín.
Jésù Olúwa wa.
Àmín. À ń gbọ́ yín.
À ń gbọ́ yín mọ́mì nẹ́tíwọ̀kì wọn yàn dá ó ti ṣó rẹ́ẹ̀dì rí méjì àbí mẹ́ta. Nẹ́tíwọ̀kì wọn. Àwọn ẹni bí òní jọ lórúkọ Jésù.
Àmín.
Nẹ́tíwọ̀kì mọ́ mi mò ń jọ láòdà.
Jésù Olúwa wa.
Àmín.
Ṣé gbọ́ mi báyìí?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Gbọ́ yín báyìí.
Jésù Olúwa wa.
Àmín.
Ẹ ti gbọ́ mi.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ẹ wo ìránṣẹ́ wòlíì yẹn ó ń lọ nínú igbó àwọn ọmọdé kan wá ń kọjá lọ ẹjọ́ tí bá ti step àti gbọ́ mi mọ́ kẹ́ máa tẹ jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ ẹ type ṣé ń gbọ́ mi báyìí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
I hear you ma.
Ẹ ló ṣe ń gbọ́ mi.
À ń gbọ́ yín.
À ń gbọ́ yín ẹ̀yin lẹ̀ gbọ́ wa, à ń gbọ́ yín.
Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi?
À ń gbọ́ yín o.
Ṣé ń
À
gbọ́
ń
mi?
gbọ́ yín o, à ń gbọ́.
Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi? Wọ́n flag mi ni. Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi?
ẹ bá wa bá wa
À ń
táàpù
gbọ́ yín.
à ń gbọ́ yín ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá wa gbọ́
Ṣé
wọlé
ti gbọ́ báyìí? Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi báyìí?
à ń gbọ́ yín à ń gbọ́
À ń
yín
gbọ́ yín ṣe.
Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi?
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni
Ìránṣẹ́ wòlíì yẹn ń lọ nínú igbó. Àwọn ọmọdé kan wá pàdé ẹ̀, wọ́n wá ń pariwo apárí, bàbá apárí. Ìwòlíì yẹn dẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ pàṣẹ, ó ní bí ẹ̀, kí náà ń pe bí ẹ̀ ní Yorùbá, ó ní kí bí ẹ̀ jáde, ó ní kó dẹ̀ run gbogbo wọn. Ní ojú ẹsẹ̀ from nowhere, bí ẹ̀ yẹn dẹ̀ jáde, ó dẹ̀ run gbogbo àwọn ọmọ yẹn. Mo fẹ́ jẹ́ ká sọ fún Ọlọ́run, ìránṣẹ́ tó fi ìyá ẹ̀ tó rò pé bóyá pé òun mọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ sọ, tó fi ìyá ẹ̀ tó fi ṣe ẹ̀sìn. Ẹ bá mi sọ fún Ọlọ́run, àkóbá tó máa kàn án tí ò ní bọ́nú ẹ̀ kó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí kílẹ̀ òní ó tó mọ́. Ẹ jẹ́ kó mọ̀ pé lóòtítọ́ àti lódodo Ọlọ́run wà. Ṣùgbọ́n Bíbélì ní pé tí ò bá ti sí ìdálẹ́bi lọ́kàn wa, ìsinmi ológo ni. Mọ̀mí fún ẹni ìṣẹ́ fẹ́ ká gbàdúrà rẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ àbí ká má gbà.
Kí lẹ sọ?
Mọ̀mí fún ẹni ìṣẹ́ wà bẹ̀ mà.
Mo wà ń bẹ̀ mọ́ dáhùn àbí?
Wọ́n ní iṣẹ́ fẹ́ kọ́ gbàdúrà yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ àbí kọ́ má gbà á.
Kí ni wọ́n ṣe pé? Ṣé ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ mi ṣá?
À ń gbọ́ yín.
Ok, so kí ni
Ọ̀dọ́ ọmọ mi à ń jọ láàrin.
ọ̀rọ̀ yóò yé mi?
Ẹ ló mọ̀mí fún ẹni ìṣẹ́ gbọ́ mi.
Hello. Tábìsì.
Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi ẹ má bínú. Bọ̀ ṣé ń gbọ́ mi ṣá?
Mò ń
À ń
gbọ́
gbọ́
pé
yín, à ń gbọ́ yín.
Ó yá ẹ jẹ́ mọ́mí ṣe ká gbàdúrà yẹn.
Kí
Mo
ni
fẹ́
yẹn?
bá yín fi ẹjọ́ di mísíkì sun Ọlọ́run ni.
Ẹ máa
A
gbàdúrà
fẹ́
tẹ́
fi
ń gba
ẹjọ́ di
ẹ̀
mísíkì
disturb
sun
mi.
Ọlọ́run ni.
Ẹ máa gbàdúrà tẹ́ ń gba ẹ̀ disturb
Ẹ
mi.
jẹ́ ká sọ fún Ọlọ́run. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ fún Ọlọ́run. Ìránṣẹ́ tó fi mọ̀mí pẹ́ẹ́lìsì ṣẹ̀ sí jẹ́ kó náà ṣẹ̀ sí àgbáyé.
àmì Jésù
Within 7 days, ayérayé ó yá lu agogo ẹ̀ sí lẹ́yìn mísíkì lórí. Mo mọ̀ kó ń gbọ́ o. Torí pé ó fi ìránṣẹ́ yìí ó fi ṣe ẹ̀sìn. Ẹ̀mí mímọ́ jẹ́ ńlá gbogbo ẹ̀sìn tiẹ̀ náà. Jẹ́ kó lu agogo ẹ̀ sí ẹ̀kárí àgbáyé ó yẹ sọ́ di àdúrà ní orúkọ Jésù. Ẹ gbàdúrà bó wúwo lẹ́nu yín ní iṣẹ́ ní spiriti tó lè gbà ní. Ẹ̀mí mímọ́ lórúkọ Jésù. Gbogbo ìránṣẹ́ tó fi ìyá yìí ṣe ẹ̀sìn.
Ìránṣẹ́ tó wá sọ
Ẹ̀mí
ọ́nṣẹ́
mímọ́ lórúkọ Jésù. Ó yá bàbá lórúkọ.
Ọlọ́run fi wọ́n ṣẹ̀ sí àgbáyé, fi wọ́n ṣẹ̀ sí ìtàgbàgbà. Gbogbo tó ní ká ṣẹ̀ sí, gbogbo tó ní kí wọ́n fi fún mi ṣẹ̀ sí, Olúwa fi wọ́n ṣẹ̀ sí. Ọlọ́run fi wọ́n ṣẹ̀ sí. Ọlọ́run gbaṣọ yìí kúrò lára wọn. Wọ̀ wọ́n láṣọ ẹ̀tẹ́. Ọlọ́run wọ̀ wọ́n láṣọ àbùkù. Gbogbo ẹni tó fẹ́ fi ìyá ìṣẹ́ sí, Ọlọ́run wọ̀ wọ́n láṣọ ẹ̀tẹ́. Olúwa wọ̀ wọ́n láṣọ àbùkù. Gbogbo ọgbọ́dẹ̀ jẹ́ kó mọ̀ pé ìwọ ni Ọlọ́run. Gbogbo ẹnikẹ́ni tó ní kán ṣẹ̀ sí, Olúwa fi ṣẹ̀ sí ìta gbangba. Fi ṣẹ̀ sí ìta gbangba. Olúwa fi ṣẹ̀ sí ìta gbangba. Olúwa fi ṣẹ̀ sí ìta gbangba. Olúwa fi ṣẹ̀ sí ìta gbangba.
Olúwa fi wọ́n ṣe ẹ̀sìn. Ayérayé fi wọ́n ṣe ẹ̀sìn. Jésù Olúwa wa. Jésù Olúwa wa.
Àmín.
Jésù Olúwa wa.
àmì
Àmín.
Jésù Olúwa wa.
àmì
Àmín Jésù.
Ó yá sọ fún Ọlọ́run Olúwa. Ẹni bá kọjú ìjà tí ní ogun ni kó pa. Nínú ọdún yìí o, ẹni tó bá dojú ìjà kọ mí, jẹ́ kó gún pa. Ẹni dojú ìjà kọ ọmọ mi, tó kọjú ìjà tí ọmọ mi, tó lóun fẹ́ fi ọmọ ní mi lára, tàbí òun fẹ́ kọjú ìjà tì mí Olúwa. Olúwa ogun yẹn ni kó pa. Olúwa jẹ́ kí irú ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ ó wọ kó mà kó má jáde.
Pàrọ̀ ẹni náà lórúkọ Jésù. Gbogbo ẹnikẹ́ni tó kù.
Kó wọ kó mà kó má jáde ó yẹ sọ́ di àdúrà. Irọ́ lọ pa á máa gbàdúrà yẹn lálẹ́. ayérayé lórúkọ Jésù gbogbo ẹni tó lò máa kọjú ìjà sí mi tó lò máa dojú ìjà ogun kọ mí tọmọtọmọ ẹ̀mí mímọ́ lórúkọ Jésù ayérayé bá mi ṣẹ́wọ̀n bọ̀lẹ̀ olúwa lórúkọ Jésù ẹ̀mí mímọ́ bá mi dojú ìjà kọ wọ́n jẹ́ kó wọ kó mà ìṣẹ̀dá ọkùnrin ní ìṣẹ̀dá obìnrin ní tó lò fẹ́ fi ogun lọ ayé mi tàbí lọ ayé àwọn ọmọ tàbí ẹnìkankan níbí lórúkọ Jésù ẹ̀mí mímọ́ ṣẹ́ ogun náà wọlẹ̀ ayérayé ṣẹ́ wọlẹ̀ ìrànlọ́wọ́ ẹlẹ́rìí ṣẹ́ wọlẹ̀ mọ̀mí fónísì mo gbàdúrà gbogbo ìṣẹ̀dá tó bá lò máa dojú ìjà kọ yín àbófẹ́ dojú ogun kọ yín jẹ́ kó parú ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ jẹ́ kó parú ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀mí mọ́ jẹ́ kó parú ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀mí mọ́ jẹ́ kó parú ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ ọmọ àtìbà màmá mo gbàdúrà fún yín ẹni bá kọjú ìjà tì yín ogun ló máa pa ẹni tó bá nawọ́ bí sí yín tọmọtọmọ ogun parú ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹni tó bá lò máa pe orí yín níbi ogun ló máa pa awọnú kọ́mà kò ní jáde awọ mọ́tò ló máa pa lórúkọ Jésù princess apple seven mo gbàdúrà fún yín ẹni bá nawọ́ bí sí yín tó dojú ìjà kọ yín jẹ́ kó ogun parú ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ jẹ́ kí bí ṣẹlẹ̀ sẹ́ni bẹ́ẹ̀ jẹ́ kó rògbò àjálù lórúkọ Jésù mo gbàdúrà màmá lórúkọ Jésù ayé ò ní rí yín mú mọ́mí àgbékẹ́ ẹni bá lóun máa kọjú ìjà tì yín torí pé ẹ̀ǹbẹ̀ pẹ̀lú mọ́mí fóònù jẹ́ kó gun parú ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹni bá nawọ́ bí sí yín jẹ́ kó forí ọmọ ẹ̀ gbé jẹ́ kó forí àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ gbé jẹ́ kó forí ìdílé ẹ̀ gbé ológun ló máa pa ológun jẹ́ kó gun pológun jẹ́ kó gun pológun mọ́mí àgbékẹ́ orí yóò ní gbàbọ̀dẹ̀ àṣàbí mo gbàdúrà fún yín lórúkọ Jésù màmá lórúkọ Jésù ẹni bá dojú ìdàpọ̀ yín ogun ló máa pa ẹni bá nawọ́ bí sí yín jẹ́ kó fi ṣera ẹ̀ ó nítorí ọwọ́ tí ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ bá gbé ara ẹ̀ ló fi ń nà ẹni bá nawọ́ ogun sí yín màmá àfọwọ́ ara ẹ̀ ṣera ẹ̀ ni mọ́mílà compliment mo gbàdúrà fún yín o ẹni bá dojú ìdàpọ̀ yín ogun ló máa pa ẹni bá nawọ́ ogun sí yín jẹ́ kó ogun pa tọmọtọmọ ọwọ́ tó bá nawọ́ kà sí yín yóò ṣera ẹ̀ lórúkọ Jésù. JK International ẹni bá kọjú ìjà tì yín lórúkọ Jésù ẹni bá sọ̀rọ̀ yín láì dá ẹni bá gẹ̀gẹ̀ yín lórúkọ Jésù wọ́n ní ìmọ̀ òtútù ìjọ ìmọ̀ wọ̀ lórúkọ Jésù JK International. JK International mo gbàdúrà gbogbo ẹni tó fi ọ̀ṣẹ̀ sí ogun ọ̀run á fi wọ́n ṣẹ̀ sí àgbáyé lórúkọ Jésù gbọ́ gbogbo wọn ṣe gàdà oníṣọ́ọ́lì lè ṣe gàdà as many that gathered against you ẹ̀mí mímọ́ tún wọn ká olúwa finá tún wọn ká mo gbàdúrà adé lórúkọ Jésù ẹni bá náwó ogun sí ọ ogun ló máa parí ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹni bá ló fẹ́ bá ọjà ẹ̀mí máa mú ọ borí wọn ogun ò ní borí rẹ lórúkọ Jésù mo gbàdúrà lórúkọ Jésù gbogbo ẹ̀yin tó ń bẹ lábẹ́ àdúrà yìí ìdá àwọn ló máa ń pa ọ God protection ẹni bá náwó ogun sí ogun ló máa pa.
Aláyàbalẹ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ wa, aláyàbalẹ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ wa, gbogbo ẹni tó ní ká má ní ìsinmi, Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kí ìsinmi jìnnà sínú ayé, gbogbo ẹni tó ní ká má ní ìsinmi, Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kí ìsinmi jìnnà sínú ayé.
Ẹni bá náwó ogun sí ọ, ogun ló máa pa lórúkọ Jésù, ìṣọkùnrin ní ìṣọbìnrin ní, ẹni náwó ogun sí ogun á pa, Sámì, ẹni bá náwó ogun sí ogun ló máa pa lórúkọ Jésù. Olóṣù ẹni bá náwó ogun sí ogun ló máa pa, Sandal 2000 ẹni bá náwó ogun sí ogun ló máa pa, ọmọ tí ẹni bá náwó ogun sí ogun ló máa pa o, gbogbo ẹni bá náwó ogun sí ọ, ẹni tó bá ní kí.
May you lose pikin, may you know how it be. Then make
ẹni bá náwó ogun sí ọ, ogun ló máa parú ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹni bá ní gbogbo ọba ogun lá parú ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ kí Adégbóyèga mo gbàdúrà fún ọ ẹni bá náwó ogun sí ọ ogun parú ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ pẹ́kì ẹni bá fogun lọ ogun ló máa pa ayé ẹni yẹn ogun ló máa wóró ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ fọlẹ̀.
What you are doing and the results are coming. Wọ́n bá ìgbé ṣé màkàmájú kò máa bú ọlọ́pàá kì máa ṣe kankan. I'm playing a part now. We are not looking like this is our country. Police want the country to get better. I want the country to get better, and we are working together. But I want the country to get better. Police want the country to get better. Only police is you be sacrificing. But she never thought about it. Is that how you're going to be raising children? When you raise your children and make them understand that only politicians should be fighting, toiling, that the country should get better, you are a jeopardy. You are a minus to the country or society you belong. You must raise your child to understand that when you are on holiday, look for what you want to do to contribute voluntarily. Put it in their dossier, in your own timetable. Okay, not just about the church, about the calling. And I need to call it through. Ìlú tẹ́fẹ́ jèrè inú ẹ̀ If Nigeria is not healthy, church, mosque, whatever, cannot make it for us. And that is why we need to understand all these aspects. And I'm appealing. I am grateful to those Nigerians that are standing firm from September 12, 2023 till date. That you are playing a part. But please, if you can take it more offline, play more. Everything is not about money. Sometimes you might volunteer, present yourself. It's our country because at the end of the day, is that what you came to this world to do? With that you have done, make this society better. You must see Nigeria as your project. When the country is better, then other facets of the country will start getting better. The churches will do well, the mosque will do well, the hospital will do well. But if you neglect Nigeria, where are we going? Let's understand, and most parents, they've abandoned their responsibility. Social media, no mentor more. So let's stand fully and be ready. Justice is coming from above. But we must take the lessons in this case and understand that we have a role to play. The public has the power. Look at the way the public is standing now. And look at it. The public said no. They will not have choice. The police will still be the one to correct it. And trust me, the police will finish it up. And the government of Lagos State. Because the public, who has the power, are saying no. We are not going to be accepting all those packaging. Using the system to fool and to make a mess of the public. When the public says, no, don't use that same system for us. We are not accepting it. And things will be done the right way. Let's have the next panelist. And Dubari, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I'm with you.
Oh, I think you made a submission earlier, isn't it?
No, I didn't. I have not finished with my submission, but network dropped me.
Okay, you have 1 minute only to complete so that you can bring another person.
Oh, okay. So, like I was saying before you continue with the explanation, and number two, because I think you've done the explanation on that, you've explained some things that I need to know there. Then my second opinion is Folashade, which is Mama Mohbad, either younger sister, I don't know. She made mention of something on that very day when they called Baba Mohbad, or it was Mama Mohbad they called. Then Mama Mohbad now gave the phone to Baba Mohbad when the incident happened. So Folashade said, and I quote, she said on a video that she asked her sister that Kilode tí ẹ̀jẹ̀ ṣe wá pọ̀ lára duvet yìí báyìí àǹtí mi. So, you know,
I saw.
Okay, and on that on those things you guys were doing, I think I didn't see that woman there, and I would like Nigerians to listen to that woman if she will be present that day, because she was agitating that. Then after the video, when she was doing a short video on the TikTok, she said that òun ti gbọ́ àwọn ìwà kan tí Wùmí máa ń hù sí Mohbad o, ṣé nítorí pé òun ò kàn fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Ipe tó bá lọ jẹ́ wípé gbogbo nǹkan tóun gbọ́ ọwọ́ Wùmí wà ń bẹ̀. Then something will happen. Then my summation is there are certain things that you see that connected those Folashade, Iya Mohbad, and Wùmí together. I think they know some secrets that they don't want to say. That is number one. Then number three of my opinion is with the interview or with the press release that Adura has been giving to us, even when they were doing, what is it called? At Ikorodu. Whenever he's going to court or whenever they push a question to him, there is this narrative on his face. The face is not smiling. The face is telling us the real,
Yes, Adura. The face is really telling us the real fact that this.
He speaks good English and he doesn't have speech problem. I don't know where people are coming up with withdrawal. Is what do they call that sickness? I don't know, Down syndrome or I don't know what they said. They were just lying. The guy that was
that one. No, they can't tell me that Mohbad doesn't understand English. He wrote his song by himself. He composed by himself. He do everything by himself. So if Mohbad, I'm coming. If Mohbad does not have and before that, let me conclude with this Adura. You see, every time Adura is going to court, every time he wanted him to come and give speech or to come and testify about what he knows about his brother, say, bye. You know, he always feel guilty. Guiltiness show on Adura's face. And I can barely understand that this Adura, he knows something. I am very sure. He knows something. But Iyabo is trying to, cop him. Because she also knows something. And she's thinking maybe if he could come out and come with her.
I don't want to go with the whole idea of he knows something. I'm going to keep it in 50-50. It's either he's been threatened truly because he knows something, or he is accessory after the fact. He played a part in the process that took Mohbad's life. Either of the two. With the old things I said, it's
reason I said it. There was a woman also that said when they called Wunmi said on I think it's on this TikTok, and that woman, I think Mommy Iyabo, she said, "Bon, she jollof rice in the kitchen. Why Adura was with the brother inside?" So within that space, he knew something. He knew the fact.
The point is you have to corroborate this one. I'm still looking for, because if we were given time at that press conference, I would have asked him, number one, tell us how Mohbad died. Number two, what made you think to come up with the conclusion that you disown your father? His explanation, they didn't allow us because it was a terrible war that time. They came uninvited. I didn't invite them. I didn't invite none of them. And they came with war. I am saying. And the moment they appeared, I have just two seconds to decide whether to give it back to them and mess the whole process up, or maintain my steez and allow it to flow natural the way I have envisaged. Because with those people that were talking, it was like, you know what? You have a very good environment. If you scare people away with high security, all this, they will think probably it's because you want to have chance to lie and you want to protect your lives. And if your concern is somebody might come there because, there is a platform, they said it's impossible. But if they are going to come, they will pretend they are part of you and ask questions that will make you angry. They said you have been enduring for a long time. So physically, that is going to be your test of character. Let them come. I said, okay, I agree. No physical security. No, all those, surveillance, take it away. Let's watch from afar. And not knowing that they were actually going to, because mistake, to be honest with you, it's an advantage. Immediately I saw them, I said, these people have made the biggest mistake of their life. That is where Mohbad was going to get justice. And that was the turning point. Because and I've already written my speech. That only everybody was speech here to Amen. But case Mohbad only àti ibojì òkú àtàwọn ọba arúmọlẹ̀, because they are like one. So at the end of the day, it was fulfilled. So everything they couldn't convince me. So if he cannot convince me, but let's see how he's going to convince the judge through the commissioner of police that it was Damola, they're going to work together. The commissioner of police and Adura are working together to prosecute Damola. Damola wants to oppose them. That no, I wasn't the one that was chatting with your family. No, it can never be me. So let's see what they will do. Let's give them time. After this 29, the next one, they'll have to prove it. We'll only wait for the day of adjournment, and the lawyer will brief us and will take us up to speed. And many things, see, the lawyer, they will tell us. But it's going to be very strong on that day. We're going to be, so let's keep our
Okay. That aside. Then the third point is, somebody drive our now.
You have finished your time.
No, please. Sorry, let me just drop this, please. This is one opinion, please. Just let me drop this because I just want to give you some point. And also Karimo, because we heard that Karimo was the one that also always prescribed drugs for Mohbad.
I don't want to discuss that person here. The person is as good as dead on arrival. I don't want to discuss that person again. Please.
All right, thank you for the time. I really appreciate it. God bless you.
I appreciate you. Thank you. Good for you. Let me give you a clap.
Thank you.
Justice from that one is just circus. She's saying jargons upon jargons. Fake petition, Oluwole, Kinekan, ṣé wèrè tẹ mo bá dìrì láti ọjọ́ tí mi ẹ̀yin yẹn kan máa tìyàn káàkiri. Mr. Yomi only work with Karimo like ẹni tí bàbá kíkìrì gbogbo pátákó pa. Ẹ wo ẹran kú sí láì lọ́bẹ̀ Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kí n rúlé mọ́ in the course of fighting for justice Ọlọ́run máa jẹ́ pàdé lórúkọ báyìí mọ́lẹ́ ayé. If not because I'm so strong, kò ṣerú mo bá ìpín ṣẹ́ni tẹ́mi tí wọ́n bá sọ̀rọ̀ Ọlọ́run ló ní pé gbogbo level tó láti Ọlọ́run kọ́ sọ pé kí ni ẹ̀kọ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ ni if not ní gbogbo ní tí mo bá rí justice màá kọ̀ gbélé lọ́wọ́ báyìí wá kọ̀ wá yamutu eléyìí tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ state ni wọ́n tó lọ́wọ́ justice fún Mohbad o tún ní àdúrà tún ní ó ní suicide ẹni tó ní suicide àwọn ọlọ́run ti ní wọ́n passport office yẹn ṣé lára ọfẹ́ gbẹ̀mí ara wọn náà tún lọ passport office so ibi tó ti ń gbẹ̀mí ní passport office ìwọ́ka ọlọ́run máa kí ọ̀ṣẹ́ ọ̀bá rí o but it's well and good all of you sitting under such people you will get to know what that's your own lot. Let's have Olori, are you there? And Tunisco, you're not putting time again. The reason why principal officers will be coming, let's make it the chief whip and the Senate president to be permanently up. All other principal officers should be down. If they want to come up, they come up. We retain them. And then security leader.
So the three people like put the time, Baba. Near time, the one guy automatic one guy is not. No, because he panel, because he choose the day of put the time in the TikTok.
We're going to have to see.
Hello, you
okay. Olori, are you there?
One guy is not automatically.
I can't remember what was saying because we are now at a critical stage. A lot of people will have to be up. So only 3 of you will always be here permanently. The Senate President, the Majority Leader, and the Chief Whip. Your other assistant or deputy, except they want to talk, bring them up. If they don't want to talk, they can be in the, on the Senate floor. So if they talk, we retain them. If they want to retain, we'll keep them, but we'll give other people chance, okay? Let's go ahead and see. All the moderators.
Well, maybe I should bring radio TV or African radio TV. We'll about your time here. So that we're able to give them the time and then put them when they are doing. Is that okay?
Oh, it's all right. It's all right. No, don't worry. It doesn't necessarily. If you cannot do it where he is, just the 3 of you, so that we have other people, other passerbys or senators to talk. But you principal officers, normally the speaker will be on the seat. The majority leader will be there. Without majority leader and the speaker, there can't be session. And then the chief whip that will moderate. So it's standard. All of them are saying, so the rest of the senators or principal officers, keep them in the in the floor. If you have a sort of send request, priority, you bring them up first. And before we ask them to go down, we will need to ensure that we seek their permission. But other passerbys, they will step down immediately. We'll step them down without even asking them and bring another person. You understand now?
It's Olori.
Eh?
Olori Alamodo. Not okay.
Olori Alamodo.
Alamodo.
Yes,
Yes,
good evening.
Are you a passerby or you are a intending senator? Man?
I'm not a passerby.
You want to be a senator?
I'm not a passerby. Anyway.
Do you want to be a
Yes,
senator? Okay, let's endorse.
I've been longing to join you, but thank God you brought me in this evening.
All right, man. Thank you
And
so much.
I greet and thank every one of you.
I want to induct you first.
The wonderful
Olori.
I
want to induct you because we have to address you as a senator. So let me induct you first, man. This is your induction.
Okay. Thank you.
So you're welcome. You're now a senator of Break the Silence Human Rights Assembly on TikTok. You can be voted for and you can
God bless.
vote. And of course, you'll be addressed as Olori Senator. And of course, you have your priority and a advantage in this session. So you can have a floor, Senator.
Thank you. God bless you. Yes. Thank you, everyone, for your contribution. There is one thing we have been ignoring since all these days. I've been looking for a platform to hear my opinion. When this case started a year ago, Baba Mohbad mentioned something. He said Blessing called him before Mama Mohbad called him that their attention is needed in Lekki. But Blessing have told him already what happened. Why are we not involving Blessing? Peradventure Blessing can own up. I know she has a lot in her to say. Secondly, if we should hold Adura and Damola very well, I think they will talk. Mm-hmm. Adura would have talked because looking at his body language, you will know that the guilt is eating him up, but his mom is debarring him. Anyway, I know with your I trust God in your life, and I trust your intelligence. I know you are going to bring something out. Lastly, because I don't want to take our time. Lastly, we don't have to blame Folashade. But she's going to become a witness because I think I have her videos, all the videos that she made. Her first video, she mentioned some things which will be very useful for this case. Peradventure, she had forgotten, or maybe she had brought it down. But before she brings it down, or she brought it down, many people have downloaded it. These are the things they don't know or they forget.
You have videos, right?
To recognize. I am praying the Lord will give Mohbad justice. I'm praying seriously because it is so painful. Ogowa Gidinini Ikere. My mom is from Ikere and she's even from the same house with Baba Mohbad. At your joy, own do me. Baba Mohbad happens to be my àbúrò. Own do me láti ọjọ́ yẹn. Tí n bá jókòó báyìí mo máa ń ké ni pé kí ló dé tó jẹ́ pé irú ọmọ báyìí. Though he was careless. Mohbad careless, yeah, careless, but ká gbàgbé gbogbo yẹn. Lágbára Ọlọ́run, justice will come out. But nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ, ẹ má jẹ́ ká tanra wa mọ́. Dàmọ́là kankan ò lè mú fóònù Àdúrà
torí pé wọ́n ti ń contribute owó fún ìyá àti bàbá ẹ̀ òun náà fẹ́ gbowó tiẹ̀ ẹ yéje àtanra wa tẹ bá wo kinní yẹn dáadáa òun náà fẹ́ gbowó ni give me money before I tell you the truth ibi tó ti máa gbowó tó ti máa sòótọ́ ó ń bọ̀ ṣó ti yé yín àfi tí kì í bá
reservation maybe he is not part of what pa Mohbad because there is no way he want to come and say I did it. You understand what I'm saying?
You can say.
But another reservation is saying one person. Who is the one person? Is it him or another person that is blood related? Because Koleje, a stray or any external member of Mohbad, cover. Shani Elofema Beruni. You understand? Possible because at the end of the day, the Iyabo we were with this. Lára fear yẹn náà ni ẹ fẹ́ sọ fún wa pé òkè ìyàwó ọmọ yín tẹ̀rí tí ó sọ aṣọ funfun àti nǹkan sínú olórí ọmọ yín ṣé ara fear yẹn tẹ fẹ́ káwọn máa bẹ̀rù yẹn ṣé fear tí ẹ sọ pé these people they are just jokers. That woman thought she's dealing with a Lilliput or mi ìmọ̀ tó ń fi hàn pé kò yẹ bóyá sakadeli lọ tẹ̀ ń polú ẹ̀ ni because on a very good day because kò tẹ̀ hard up ọmọ Yorùbá ni wà náà. I'm a custodian of African culture. How can I look at that? And then you suddenly come to tell me, okay, you saw that and you maintain your steez. Okay, and I was reading a CTC. The lady was saying it was for protection. It might not be telling but it can help you. Ṣáṣọ ló ṣọ́fẹ́ rí òun lọ sọ́run tí wọ́n ti wọ́ṣọ́ fún ọ lẹ́yìn. Ẹ ti understand tí mo ṣe aṣọ.
Mo understand.
Wọ́n ìyá dẹ̀ ń dúró tí wéèyàn yẹn. O tún wá ní torí ọmọ yẹn bẹ̀rù. Ṣé ara nǹkan tẹ́ I don't understand. Tó bá jẹ́ pé fear ni irú fear wo lélẹ̀. So wọ́n bọ́bọ̀ ni pẹ̀lú fear factor yẹn. But she has completely came out because pàtó ni pé mi tó bá kó lọ. Wọ́n rí mi sójú wọ́n rí pé eléyìí kò gbọ́ pa. Everybody. She said it clear that justice they know.
Network. Mr. Yomi, but ẹ jẹ́ ká nóòtì kìíní yẹn. Blessing need to be invited.
I've noticed. I just received the person did not put name. Another 20,000 donation just came in. Just came in now. And thank you so much. Thank you. I just have to acknowledge because the person might so thank you for that. If you send it, please, you can talk in the comment section and just signify that I sent it. Please, you can signify, but I've acknowledged it, but you can also help us by talking in the comment section. So make your round it up, Senator, please. Round up. Okay. 30 seconds. Round up your submission.
Okay.
I've noted your point. Blessing to be called.
God bless you. So we are, and I am appealing to all Nigerians. We should put sentiments apart if we want justice. Then me blame our bloggers. Everyone is trying to make money. And it's not their fault. They are just using this situation to make money. Sometimes about YouTube, so keep they should stop using the something to make money. They should say the truth. They should say the truth.
I'm being honest here. This TikTok,
yes,
President Trump, only TikTok is making about $1 trillion, and because of that,
yes,
America can make at least $500 million. Only that's a whole lot of money. It's because the portal, the app, is designed to create a community where people can just make fun. People are thinking no loju agboni. So it's going to be a disservice. So these people that sit there, anchor events to engage these followers, talk about Soro Mobad, come and Soro Obo, people will still gift them. And you understand? If you can control your followers and give them entertained. But of course, that they now dedicate the platform to fight for justice is not enough to say they are doing it because of money. I want you to take that away from them, because before Mohbad's case, these people are eating and they are surviving. So it's going to be wrong to actually pin it on them. In terms of concerning the aspect of trying to turn it to rivalry, and when you see people that will really truly help, why must you throw them under the bus and destroy their name? And even while destroying the name, you know that over obstruct justice, they don't care. If it is not coming from them, if it is why must it be through you?
Yes.
Because it's not coming through you.
Everybody
You're not living in social media, and you think justice is by social media because they are hurting people. Only after case here to sit down, and they are ready to destroy. They are ready to commit crime, and even block any pathway of another person, so that and that is a serious cause for concern. And they took advantage of somebody like me. I don't even understand much about social media. She will still have to prove it, because anybody. The person that was even helping me in Babageja's case, 16 lawyers and 19 lawyers. Lawyers came, they came on pro bono while I was fighting. And they don't promise to go on my over the lawyers no until Tiba Pari case of Bagesha. Me badisi. Kò sẹ́ni tó nígbà tí mo yẹra nígbà kéèsì bàbá ìjà kò sẹ́ni tó ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì fún mi ọwọ́ ara mi mo fi rà. Mo yẹ nǹkan tí mo jẹ́ personal property tó bá lọ. And she could come up and say, èèyàn tí wọ́n fi ẹ̀sùn kàn tí mo mọ̀ pé is organized crime tó fẹ́ lọ sí ẹ̀wọ̀n gbére life imprisonment. Tí mo wá fi ẹ̀mí nílẹ̀ my career tí mo jà lórí gbogbo àwọn tá à ń ṣe fíìmù. I stood my neck, I was face and to the state that they were able to say, okay,
yes,
the government, they are making
the government
cannot lose in their own case. Okay, up to 5 years. Now you see, at the way 2 out of the 4 count charges to Okubeji. Yes, it is access. And this woman could still come up there and will do sacrifice them in the human rights circle. She could still come up because she wants to destroy the pathway for justice over bad. She even said, oh, it is that money that I used to build my house. When the whole world can see how I went from state to state in America, Canada, and London. Placenta. The real things she did and the consequence of those things. In the next 10 days, I'm bringing them out. I need to, anyway, like I saw you. I'm not, I mean, like I give you sheep threats. I'm really in action. So if you don't,
my brother, heaven have vindicated you. Heaven have vindicated you.
Yeah,
so you just ignore
for justice. Okay.
So ẹ ṣe gan ni fún
TikToker. Oh,
God bless you.
Years, 30 over 20 years. Investing and being an ambassador of Nigeria, representing dream. Can you call the ambassador of you? Everybody can show up, everybody so that obstruct and then what is your family? What are you? Hey, but I can forgive many things, other people. But here, to take a whole lot of time before I forgive, I would get justice. I might forgive, but justice I will pursue first on that one. And Kosinto Maye. Let's go.
Ìjẹ́ ìmọ̀ ibi ọmọ ṣe lágbára tó placenta ibi ọmọ ó lágbára tí ní táwọn sọ̀rọ̀ o ibi ọmọ placenta làkọlé rẹ̀ Yomi Fabric gbé jáde ó gbé ọkàn sókè róró. Ṣèríkì Omowummi ọ̀gá àgbẹ̀lẹ́bí káṣí sinimá ọ̀pọ̀rẹ́ píṣọ̀ ló gbé jáde o iṣẹ́ ńlá ni àwòtún òní o.
Ibi ọmọ ìkejì ọmọ ibi ọmọ ọ̀tá ọmọ ọjọ́ tí wọ́n rí ibi ọmọ wọlé gbogbo gangan wá níbi ọmọ wọlé sí ẹni tó ṣiṣẹ́ rówó ọ̀tá ọ̀lẹ́ni abiyamọ ọ̀tá àgbẹ̀ ó sọ ọmọ ìyá méjì lọ́ta ara wọn.
Ṣé oore tí mo fẹ́ ní ló ti di mọ́ mi lọ́wọ́ báyìí? Dínà ni. Èwo ni ní kílẹ̀ láàrin kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Kí ló wá lọ ẹ̀rù mi? Lẹ́nu ẹ̀ dínà ni. Òun wọ́n ní arúgbó ọmọ mi lórí.
Wọ́n fi yangan ṣáyangan wọ́n dá yangan lára. Ẹ̀gbọ́n ta ló ṣe tán tí ọba àwọn náwó òjijì owó ẹ̀jẹ̀.
Ọ̀pọ̀ àbúrò yìí rèé. Hàmì ìjọ òsì ẹ̀wù. Abẹ́rẹ́ rí nǹkan tó wọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ni. Ẹ̀wọ̀n nǹkan tó gbé wálé. Ẹ̀yin náà wá ń jọ́ni lórí. Báyìí. Ọ̀dà mi kò sí nǹkan kan tó fura sí. Orí olóòwò gbé wá fún mi. Òun dẹ̀ gbà.
Ìkúlẹ̀ abiyamọ ọ̀sùn. Ó ń sáré ká sinimá titun ibi ọmọ. It's a blockbuster. Suspense inú ẹ̀ yí bọ́bọ́.
Welcome to my abode. I am highly disappointed. Why not shit? Oh, pé ọmọ tó ní lárí ni mí.
Fantastic movie written, produced and directed by Yomi Fabric. Yomi Fabric, Yinka Quadri, Idowu Phillips Mama Bembo, Murphy Afolabi, Yinka Adéwùmí Yinka Ìkàrẹ́, Ògúntáyọ̀ Táíwò Lateef àti bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ nínú sinimá ńlá ìtàpàkọ́lé ẹ̀mí ìbí ọmọ subtitled in English ó ti jáde from the studio of Corporate Pictures. Ṣéríkì movie ọ̀gá àgbà níbi ká ṣe sinimá. Ami Arena Shopping Complex Bọ́ládé Òṣòdì Lagos. Ó tún wà ní Komarol Multimedia. Tó ìmọ̀ Mercury Pictures láàrin náà Òṣòdì àti káàkiri ń bí gbogbo. Ó tún ti wà lórí YouTube báyìí. Ẹ click sórí Yorùbá Plus TV kẹ́ẹ̀ríran wò. Sinimá titun ibi ọmọ. Iṣẹ́ bàbá iṣẹ́ ni àwòtúwò ní ẹgbà bẹ́ẹ̀.
And the beautiful thing is that I'm not the only one that will be starting a case with her. She has committed a serious offense with these people, and I'm not the only one starting a case with her. I don't know what she was doing, but of course, oh, beautiful. Thank you so much, Mr. Ahmed. Thank you. 70K sent to support the cause of justice. Don't forget that apart from this physical cash, I have been able to change my, policy that cash, thank you, that after this process stage we are now, all the gifts that is being sent, 100% of the gift will be going into the quest for human rights. Initially, I spent 60% and I use the remaining 40% to buy data or stuff like that to be coming here regularly. But now, I'm focusing everything on this particular thing that I want to do. We still have money to do some certain things. So, Ibiomo is currently showing on the Yoruba Plus TV. It's also on social media. It's online. All movies are online, but of course, this one you can see it on YouTube, Yoruba Plus TV. It's being, financed, marketed, and distributed by Corporate Pictures Nigeria and Yoruba Plus TV. So go and see the movie. It's quite even a coincidence. If you look at placenta, or record, case Justice Mohbad. And of course, this story, two boys. Go and see what happened. Maybe, only God knows. I don't know, maybe that's one of the reasons the spirit of Mohbad held on to me that, bros, you are a prolific writer. You see future, you see ahead. This is my story, but I want you to come and put it into practice and save and get me justice. And it stuck up on me. Let's see that 12th of September 2030, justice for Mohbad. We just have to get something out of it. We just have to get something out of it. I could not come to the front line for two major reasons. We all started Justice for Mohbad together. That is those that started from the 12th of September. If there is any letter that was going to go out in the course of Justice for Mohbad to the government, it's from Break the Silence Foundation. And when we started, I know certainly we're going to get, but two things made me to leave the front line. I was on the world tour with this particular movie, Ibionwe, this placenta movie. I was going from Canada to America and UK. Oh, coming more American. And I wanted to return to Nigeria. I said, let's protest and let's get justice. It's like government will not listen to us. The public was demanding, and luckily, the likes of Iyabo, Joe, Tonto DK, and the rest of others, they took over. And I was so happy that, oh, fine, this lady can now understand better. We are on the same page. And there's no point that, oh, fighting with her, because if I should return back and we're both on the forefront, oh my God, they want to see what is going on. Our drama might distract or weaken justice for bad. So I leave it for her. So, okay, I'll be supporting in the background, which was what I was doing. And since there was results, I was not going to be paying attention into investigating again. Since they are doing that, I can't be doing, dual investigation or stuff like that. And because I care so much about justice than my own personal, stuff. So I wasn't going to give the chance for people to start saying, Iyabo, what's going on? Thinking she would get us to Calvary. But the moment she withdrew and said, I am not, I said, no, not something that I start. I was not expecting it. And, it was quite, a serious thing for me. So at that time, a lady, Tammy, and this guy in Manchester, I've forgotten his name. He has always been coming to message me that please come on TikTok to join us there. We have more assembly there. But I don't know TikTok. I know there is TikTok, but I've never been there to do anything. Me accounted. Even time about send the link because making work about the TikTok. Money me need TikTok account. So me money download it or do something. And that's the way I get to see anything. By TikTok. So when the lady who has been persistent, calling me to say, and and then when the Lagata guy now came up, thank you for reminding me, I said, okay, no problem, I'm going to come in, but I don't know TikTok, I don't know how to operate it. He said, okay, don't worry, come on my page, and he educated me. And when I started talking about the process, Mokoribe, he was busy with family matters. But I could remember vividly, when I wrote my letter, part of the letters I wrote to them, I said, they would have to suspend Corona inquest. The police will have to return. They rubbished my opinion there. Because at the end of the day, police will complete this investigation and bring justice out, evidence out. Then, no Corona inquest. That's why you will need to just get additional clue from the cause of death through toxicology. But if we have video evidence and all of that, we might not necessarily need that again. But in the same click, lots of people, they don't know their motive. This is it. Because I am with the system. I know what is going on. And that was just it. So I know certainly Mohbad is going to get justice. And glory be to God, we are now 95% close to getting justice. Just let's see what they will do with the case in Ogba Magistrate Court. Because after 29, the next adjournment, we're going to be having serious clarity. That time, we'll know seriously where the justice for Mohbad is going. But that remaining 5%, might be a bigger percentage. But into it is set down. It's just those two, and then we'll match it up with the key stuff, and those boom, and the truth will be out. So, guys, keep your fingers crossed, and let's go straight now. Let's start looking. We still need more funds because we want to execute the 29th press conference. It's just 7 days. 7 days. So we need more funds. Thank you so much, Cash. Let me see. Oh, bless you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, you're very correct. Cash sent 70 and 30, making 100,000. Now, you feel free to join in to support this human rights organization, this non-governmental organization. NGOs cannot flourish without public donations and support. 5 naira, 10 naira, 5,000 naira. These are the funds that are needed to push and to get these things done. And that is the way we're going to be doing it. And as you can see, we still have the water. Oh, thank you so much. So let's know what we are going to be adding so that we can get that done. So we have to sort the refreshment and the honorarium. What a lot of people do not understand. Ugo Dawoku Nation also is part of the gimmicks to discourage people from, to get this crusade going. One more people without money, they match our up. You can't match them up in fighting for justice. They have money to block so many things. They have money to pay some rogue police officers. They have money to even pay some people to come in between us here to create diversion. But they will also want to discourage you that don't support that real movement. Because people are donating differently. Normally, people can donate to a particular cause. Just like that GoFundMe, normally if that GoFundMe was properly put in use, these are the pathways they should be following, using the money on getting video evidence, paying private investigator, paying lawyers. Look at, you have a case, homicide. The lawyers, they've not even been to the crime scene. They were not there. They couldn't even come up and say we have. So how is a very case? They were not there. So nothing. What do you have to prove to the judge? Maybe they would have seen those things I saw. But if you come up and talk, they will think you are attacking. Now attack dogs. They would think, oh, you are trying to bring the legal team down. You are trying to. And how can we go with this kind of a process without trying to call ourselves and speak truth to authority, speak truth to those that are in charge of administration? You want to criticize police, you want to criticize Lagos State government, but you don't want to criticize those that are meant to do. At the end of the day, they allowed you to cover those people up. They even turned Baba Mohbad to a semi-god. And he told somebody, I don't have knowledge, but he's still the one that wants to be in charge. And he turned himself to a celebrity who will come a particular time to go here. If the legal team are doing the job, and look at what the whole mess. And we'll go to one. So we that we are now doing this now, they will still come up with their tactics, condemn what we are doing. Meanwhile, we're going to be achieving results. We will achieve results because it is not me now. It is you, all of you, and us, Break the Silence Foundation, that are doing this. So it's the public. Only Break the Silence Foundation is fronting for you and I. And then we're going to be getting results because every institution of government, they are listening to us and they are cooperating with us. And that is the beauty of it. And we went to court. They make it look like the court will not listen to us. They listen. They make it look like the police will not listen. I told Baba Mohbad, go to Panti. He said he will not go. The family said, I asked him not to go. We will now investigate. The private investigator. They call criticize him, the private investigator. Our lawyers will not see crime scene. Even the major lawyer did not even come to Nigeria to go to court. But there's some sick, terrible criminals. I will be shouting from one platform to the other. Don't ever talk about don't talk about the legacy. What's all this nonsense? The lady Buki was already the emperor. Oh, God, okay. What is all that nonsense? There is nobody that wants to come here that can talk. Because I cannot stop. Everybody is donating. So I won't know who is donating, who is not donating. Even if people don't donate, people volunteering themselves, they have right to express themselves. That is why when Adura came to the hall and the mother, and even the King White, express yourself. That is the difference between me and them. The difference between me and them is the difference. If it is that King White or the other guy, non-Sheru press conference here, they will stop me from entry. Because I will become a serious threat. But they are not a threat to me because you are coming to express yourself. Èṣù ló ṣàmà ṣọmọ àgùntàn tó máa dúró òkòkò lójú èṣù oníṣẹ́ wọn kọ́nà ọ̀fẹ́ hìt mi nígbà tí wọ́n jẹ́ ọ̀fẹ́ jẹ́ ṣọ́ ẹ bá mọ́ ègún pẹ̀lú ọ̀fẹ́ jẹ́ mọ́yán nìyẹn. I am saying. So at the end of the day, you have to understand the fact that whatever the case may be, you have to understand the fact that all those things that they were putting up were just decoy to pervert the way of justice and serve somebody. This is pure truth, Lawangwa. I have a reputation, I fight for the truth. But when you're back with 3 million, tell me about bullet cannot take the truth away from me. if I establish my own truth and I assemble it, and this is the truth. In Baba Jesha's case, at the end of the day now, as we speak, Kilo Shele, nowhere Baba Jesha slept with any child. Nowhere he used khaki. He has been absolved. Only thing, which is a crime princess committed by setting him up because of a batty again. So the whole story of Iyabo they are pure. Even the appeal court, they took the two out of it and said, Baba Jesha, we're sorry, it's not no basis committed. So at the police investigation, at the court trial, there is nowhere they said Baba Jesha slept with any child. So the only way Baba Jesha is still there is the trap that Princess set for him to come and touch the girl. And he made him touch the girl and gave the girl the age that she thinks will bring Baba Jesha down. And that is the only two charges left that we'll be expecting at the Supreme Court. And let's wait for the Supreme Court to tell us it is acceptable under the law. But as we speak now, so if the appeal put through at the Supreme Court, everybody will hear. So the lady bookie will look at herself and say, look at you, because Lara and Lara, Afemi, Ati Sheshu, one of people, you mess up with things because you have a little element, a Korean of 3,000. To my letting you over 20 years. And you are building that career not because you are bringing people down. You are building it from your sweat and tears to rise up. You will not be messing up with people's name. I didn't get my name from bringing people down. I didn't get my name for putting camera to destroy people's life. I didn't get my name to be castigating people. I didn't get my name to be lying, Kima Sharabu. I built my name through a legal platform to have a name as an actor, as a face, as a custodian of the Nigerian culture and tradition. That is my background. And that is where you touched. Thinking you can use ring light to bring it down. Not on your life. That is why by now, you would think God is vindicating me. But the truth is, God is fighting. Tọ́lọ̀ bá rán mi iṣẹ́ ti máa ṣe mẹ́lẹ́ ọlọ́run àgbẹ̀fẹ́ lómi ọlọ́run rí pé mi gan tó ń ránṣẹ́ lórí justice of bad èmi gan dúró tán ọlọ́run kò mo dúró tán ọ̀dẹ̀ sí ní tó máa ṣe wọn lọ́run. Thank you so much. So please don't listen to them. That is what they want to do, discourage you. They, do anything. Don't never donate. But I will say it. And at the end of the day, if there is any excess, we'll continue with other advocacy. I just want to play my part. I want to give back to the society. And it is my alienable right. I must give back to the society. I must be willing to say the society built me, I must give back. So that's just it. Please continue to support. Okay, I think we have another 30,000 from the UBA account of Break the Silence Foundation. I don't know if this person wants me to, call her name, but if you mention that you send the 30,000, then I can. But thank you so much. The UBA account received 30,000 naira, and this is the beauty of it. Anything we'll be able to achieve it, and we'll finish up and we'll get justice from that. Gbogbo owó tí àwọn ní tó fi ẹwọ́n ní tó ṣe lọ pẹ̀lú case àdúrà ẹ̀ mú iye tó máa ti ná, and some people will be telling you and what justice for Mohbad and they make your family the àdúrà mu. They turned me. I am meant to be the complainant because of money and because of dirtiness. Everybody saw àdúrà also àdúrà the complainant. Àdúrà that should be in court. Bóyá my investigation máa mú àti Dàmọ́lá, and I will be the complainant. I can be able to establish even to the video, but in this case, in their case, they turned me to what? They turned me to ordinary witness. And they changed Adura, they turned Adura to complainant. How can he be the complainant? Because in the very first place, I wrote my petition before his. Secondly, it was his handle. It was his phone. How will he be the complainant? But that is the situation we find ourselves because at that angle, the lawyer will explain, to on the 29th, the press conference. We just let them do whatever do in the court. But that is the society we find ourselves. Because they went about it and played the fast one. And I can't complain too much. All I just have to do is seek redress when it is necessary. But look at how our colleague Joko, they are on social media, they think even when you look at it, some of them don't understand. So when you see them bring themselves together on social media, they are doing us. Understand? Game will cruise along below the social media. They don't know most of these things because in this normal case, Adura on a good day in any same society, in any same policing, even can make any sense that Adura is a complainant in a case like this from the DM and stuff. But they quickly play the fast one. But we still don't know if the commissioner of police did this intentionally or somebody can coerce him into doing this and is not aware. When we get to that bridge, we're going to cross it. But if the commissioner of police did this deliberately, when we get to know, we'll get to know at that point, and then there's no way. We have to face it all head on. It's not going to be acceptable. No police chief should do this. If you want to hear the honest truth, no police chief should, but he still have a leeway to say, I didn't even see your petition on any video or any chat. They didn't even add it to the petition. They only brought a piece of paper and somebody complaining that he was being impersonated. And I approved it. I said, go and investigate it. So, and because we have not complained to the Commissioner of Police yet in Lagos State, so we cannot categorically say he is fully aware. But a time will come, we would have to establish before him. So we'll wait for that first on the 29th. Look at, then tell him, sir, how is this making sense? So I will not blame, won't blame the Commissioner of Police in Lagos State yet. I'm not going to blame him here because until I make my own entry, my own petition directly to him now, and tell him to his face in my own petition, you cannot use your office to shield Adura. This is what you have done with social case in that case. Maybe he will do the right thing and say, what? Let me withdraw that charges. And then ask them to go and investigate properly. Either way, that one is going to come up. Because the right thing we're going to be doing eventually, the lawyer will tell us all those process. So wait for the lawyer. He will tell us on the 29th. So we are not going to be judging the Commissioner of Police in Lagos State, yes, until after the 29th. And that is why your support is going to be needed so that we are going to be having a robust session and we'll have proper security down so that you'll be in your house, your donation will get you to the right information, to the right people fighting the cause of justice. I want to mashallah if you are all these things in clear terms. So when you're going to be speaking in any way you go, you'll be speaking so informed and astute, not you won't be in the platform. Therefore, one has to correlate, still bring the progress, and you'll be there wasting your time at the Nigeria and say, sure, why am justice here? We now have a lawyer that will be guiding the path. So on this Adura and Damala's case, that is the honest truth I will tell you. I am supposed to be the complainant. But now, I don't have a say in that case. Judge, you're just a witness. The only time you can speak in this court is when the prosecutor asks you to come and talk. And that is the honest truth. I cannot speak, or I can't say anything in that court. And they can delay it as long as they want, but we have a little lifeline and a benefit of the doubt. If our legal team, the lawyer, if they communicate later, they will communicate later to the Commissioner of Police and say, let's see, sir, maybe you are not aware. This is what they have used your opposition to do. And it's not making sense to the public that you are not looking into the side of the video evidence. You are not looking into the idea of the confessional statement in an ongoing homicide case under your same command. They are meant to harmonize the case but the case, but they didn't do that. So that's where we're going. We'll go on a musical break, and then I'll bring up the next person. I want to believe let's get onto it, understand. So please continue to support the foundation, and don't forget 29th of January, Airport Hotel, 29th of January, 2 p.m. We're going to be having another World Press Conference and briefing. So we're going to be having sword time, and we'll syndicate it, and the world will hear. So then we can now communicate. After then, we'll communicate to the Commissioner of Police and other concerns. And it will take us. I said 95. After that press conference, trust me, I'm at 98% justice from bad. So let's go on a musical break, and when we come back, we will be able to what? To have another member of the panel. This justice from bad is almost rounding up. I need to be honest with you. It's rounding up. So after the stuff, everything, every institution, police, they will do the right thing and get justice. So, if I go back. Mubad, I know this life is tiring to you. I know this kind of life is tiring to you, but be happy that we are fighting on. We are fighting hard. You need to be grateful to Nigerians for standing firm and giving you a voice when you totally lost your voice. Don't be tired. Don't be tired now, bro. We are getting closer. 95% is a huge effort from the public. The public demanded for your justice, and they are getting you to 95%. Guy, don't whinge. Don't whinge further. Just continue to pray and support the public. Mobad, are you seeing your mom in the quest for justice? Can you, in your honesty, can you see your mom, Mobad's mom? Are you visible in the quest for justice for your son? Are you there for him? Can he see you? Are you playing the normal part? What is going on? Tell about no losunugbo, pẹ̀rin mẹ́fà. Tó wá déwájú lé, tó tọmọdìyẹ mẹ́fà, tó tẹ̀mọ́lẹ̀ pàṣàpàṣàpàṣà. Yorùbá ní tí ojú ò bá tó toko, ṣùgbọ́n ojú ṣáà tó ti lé. Ẹ wo bí 10 years I don't see mommy. Over 2 years now. Where are you in the justice for Mohbad? Madam Abosede, please tell us.
Daddy got the money, make I go fully. I go fully, but I don't go class, Daddy, I am sorry. I don't do Yahoo. I don't take back.
Yes, so Papa Mohbad, we know that you are standing firm. That is it. You are standing firm. You accept the apology of your son. Please stand true to the end. Stand as you're standing. Stand firm. Forget about anything. They can blackmail you that you did this. We don't know about what you did before. But we would want you to stand firm. And then we'll treat all those around you that are trying to provide you, or whatever you guys are doing. That is a case for another time. But standing for justice for your son, please, whatever it is, stand firm, because your son has said sorry and he has praised you, he has celebrated you before the world, before he left this sinful world.
Mommy doesn't pray, Daddy doesn't pray for me, make it better for me. Me, I don't go through. Only thing I've been doing is to be on you. This kind of guy, she be type of you. You are the loco, you are the law. And you loco, you are the law. You want you. And she be type of you. ìwà kìlọ̀ lọ́kọ̀ ìwà kìlọ̀ ẹ̀yìn lọ́lọ́kọ̀ yìí.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ lára àwọn àdúrà tẹ́ máa gbà, please pray that these people continue. We want them to enter into our trap. It's also crucial to justice for Mohbad. We have a trap. Since I didn't say what it is, priest, part of your prayers is that they should enter our trap so that at the end of the day, from 95%, it might even go straight to 100% and we get justice. We want them to just wait that trap. Please add it to your prayer so that we can wrap it up faster and move this country and this old stuff to another thing. So please add it to your prayers. I always pay homage to my gifters and my top gifters. Yesterday you guys did well, and your gifts got us support for justice for Mohbad. Thank you so much, top gifters and gifters. Thank you. I appreciate you. I was just told that I need to be encouraging you guys and appreciating you guys intermittently. So thank you. All right, this is Break the Silence Human Rights Assembly on social media. And of course, we are here to fight and seek justice, give voice to the voiceless. We want to make this platform a rallying point for fight for justice, truth, peace, and development of the country. And then, it's not going to be ending here. Other cases, we're going to be looking into them. We just want to put smile into other people's face. I've donated myself, I've volunteered myself, and I will continue to stand by the masses. I'll continue to stand by the truth. I'll continue to stand by the public. Mohbad, justice is on the way. If you all know, if you have foresight, you should be seeing the justice. But of course, if you can't see, but you can wait.
Yes, 95%. Ọ̀tá ní Mohbad, ó pọ̀ ju ọ̀tá òde Mohbad.
Àwòrán ìṣúwàì ẹ̀mí ti máìkì o.
Ẹ má bínú jàre mi ìmọ̀ tán tí.
All right, so let's have Omotayo. Omotayo, are you there? Omotayo, are you there? Unmute your mic. Okay, Beast White. Beast White, you can have the floor. Please, if you're coming in, if you are a senator, just say Senator Beast White. If you want to be inducted, say I want to be inducted. If you're a passerby, just say I'm a passerby. Beast White, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, identify yourself, a senator or a passerby.
I'm not a passerby, you. I've been following you here and there, and I support all
you. Have you been inducted?
Eh?
Have you been inducted as a senator?
No. Maybe when it's induction now.
All right, this is your induction. Human Rights Assembly, where we discuss human rights stuff. So you are now going to be addressed as a senator, Senator Beast White. You can vote and be voted for in the next 6 months.
Senator Beast White.
And it's reality. It's not just social media. It's a rallying point. You are now lending your voice for human rights. You are now a human rights activist. That is the version of your senator. So
thank you very much.
But now an activist, and you have to just continue to develop more and get more knowledge on human rights. So please, you have the floor. Let's have you.
Thank you very much for the honor. I so much appreciate. Actually, I've been following you here and there. I've always been following all your program. You might not know me, but I know you very well.
Oh, really?
In all areas, I know you very well, and I've always been appreciating what you do, particularly to this justice for Mohbad.
Thank you.
I want to appreciate you once again for all you have been doing. May God continue to bless you and give you the wisdom, knowledge, and understanding to carry it to the last.
I don't know what to say. I don't know how to start it. I don't know where to start from.
You've got sound coming from your TV or somebody there, I don't know.
Oh, hold on, Ejo. Timmy, tu peux baisser le volume, s'il te plaît?
Yeah.
Si. S'il te plaît, je suis en ligne là, s'il te plaît. Hello?
Hello?
Ṣé ó ti wà okay báyìí? Mo ti reduce volume TV yẹn.
Okay. Mo lè ní sọ̀rọ̀ French ní àbí France level.
Aṣáwà nílé ayé ṣá.
Yeah, go on, Senator, this part.
Mo rí kíní program tẹ́ ṣe yẹn. And I was so happy about it. But nǹkan tó tún wá tó ń surprise me àbí tó ń yà mí lẹ́nu ni bí because we are fighting for the justice for Mohbad. And fighting for one is fighting for all. It can happen to anybody. See, everybody bá sọ pé kò kàn mí kò ń ṣe tèmi àmì tó lè tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí lọ́la. So nǹkan tó tún wá ń yà mí lẹ́nu níbẹ̀ ni pé mọ́mì Mohbad tó jẹ́ pé ó yẹ kó fún wa ní support pé okay ẹni tún dìde because àwọn kan ló ti dìde fún wọn tẹ́lẹ̀ tí gbogbo wọn dẹ̀ back out at the end of the day. Èèyàn kan ẹ̀yin tún wá dìde iṣẹ́ kan tó wá fún yín ní support yẹn wọ́n tún wá ń go against ti nǹkan tẹ̀yìn ṣe yẹn gbogbogbò lórí lè ń bá fún mi pé what is really happening I really do not understand. And for the younger brother to Mohbad who actually want to speak or say something, but I can see fear in him that the guy is not really confident of himself to talk or is afraid of an unexpected occurrence that may happen to him after talking or after speaking out. Or kó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ti sọ fún pé tó bá fi lè sọ nǹkan tó mọ̀ tí ó lè jẹ́ kí bọ̀bọ̀ ìgbà justice tí à ń wá, you may be in trouble. That's what I feel.
Like who and who would have told him that?
Somebody must have told him that we don't know.
Let me explain it to you.
Okay.
Mama Potileki.
Now, Potileki, kí ló mean?
Only we're trying to patch what is not meant to be patched.
Okay.
Mohbad cried inside the house.
Mm-hmm.
And Adura saw it.
Mm-hmm.
Are you what I'm saying?
Yes.
Who is that person tó wọnú ilé yẹn tó gba ẹ̀mí Mohbad tó bá ti yàtọ̀ sáwọn tó jọ wà nulẹ̀? Tó bá ti lè já àwọn tó wà nulẹ̀ yẹn ni. Whether they are doing ẹgbẹ́ òkùnkùn papọ̀, being called together or whatever it is, I am telling you certainly that it's by now. Ẹ má jà tọ́ra wa. By now, bó jẹ́ kí àdúrà ti ṣe fídíò kó ti send ẹ̀ sọ bàbá ẹ̀ or kó ti send ẹ̀ sọ́wọ́ èèyàn kan pé nǹkan báyìí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ o. Àwọn púpọ̀ yìí ni o. He has the freedom for over a year. Even there were time táwọn èèyàn tiẹ̀ pay attention to justice Mohbad púpọ̀ mọ́. Tó ti lò báwọn ti jẹ lọ tó ti náà kọrin.
Yes.
So it's an opportunity for him to have said in case because tí ó bá jẹ́ pé àwọn tí ó gbẹ̀mí Mohbad yẹn ò fẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀. He will always be a threat to them. So at some point, naturally, you and I know that they will still want to buy him because
he will be a threat to them, but he now is afraid of speaking up.
This point is this: I'm telling you that if that is the case, he knows that being with those people with that kind of information, he is not even a threat to us. He is a threat to those people because those people will be like, are we going to be telling this guy everywhere? Are we not going to have our own life? So naturally, he knows that every day he wakes up and is still alive, he's buying time. If he keeps keeping the information to himself. So he knows that the best way to live, to survive, is to quickly run to somebody that can save him. That he can make. So, because it is going to be one of those people in the house.
The thing is, it might not even be coming from the view you are saying it. Maybe or something. But it might be òun lè rí scenario yẹn nígbà tó ṣẹlẹ̀, maybe it's a push, maybe during argument, maybe during a fight or during something. Coincidentally, ó rí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀, but because of what the risk involved in him.
You're not I keep telling you straight up.
Nǹkan tèmi ń rí ni pé ẹ̀rù bà bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn láti sọ̀rọ̀.
Hold on, let me tell you where his big threat and problem is. Ibi tí danger wà fún gbọ̀ngàn is not just the talking. Àwọn danger bẹ̀ ni pé the more he continue to dance to their tune, ibẹ̀ yẹn ni wàhálà, because those ones will see him as a priority number one. The only reason why we can continue to say, reason why he's not talking is maybe if he has been held hostage physically for a long time.
But there was nothing like that.
But for a person that has enjoyed his personal freedom, that he can even, he's not being bugged. It's not that his phone is being bugged. Even if they said one white is following him everywhere, it's not everywhere. He has an opportunity to know that every day I am alive is because these people are looking for the day to take my life, not because of talking. The reason why he's talking is because of what he knows.
Exactly.
When you witness a particular event that you're not meant to see, it's just like you seeing you have not spoken. The reason why you are a threat is because you have seen them. It's not because what you say. The first threat is you are not meant to see. So now that if a claim is a rumba, so the best way he can escape not being pied is to speak up. Do you understand?
I understand, except if you understand it the way you have just explained now.
Wọ́n wá ìjọ tó máa gbẹ̀mí ẹ̀ pé awágbọ́n ò lè máa dúró díẹ̀ pé ọba ojú ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ sọ̀rọ̀ kò ní sọ̀rọ̀ kó máa sọ̀rọ̀ kò ní sọ̀rọ̀ kókó máa sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ fẹ́ gbẹ̀mí ẹ̀. So kí ìyá ẹ mọ̀ pé tó bá jẹ́ pé lóòótọ́ ohun tó rí yẹn tẹ̀rọ pé tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ pé kó o máa sọ̀rọ̀ fún síta ẹ̀ kọ́ ni problem gangan. Ibi tó bá ti gbẹ̀mí ẹ̀ ni pé àwọn yẹn kò wọ́n ò fẹ́ kó tiẹ̀ kó kúrò mẹ́ pátápátá káwọn máa rẹ̀ pé ilé ò bá kó kúrò mẹ́ ni. Tọ́wọ́ bá dẹ̀ ti pa láti ìgbà yẹn, that means kò ṣe threat látọ̀dọ̀ àwọn yẹn. The kókó of it is that ohun tó ṣe fẹ́ tí wọ́n ṣe fẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ òun ni pé ìsílẹ̀ àkójọ kan àdúrà fún rẹ̀ ọ̀ kan èèyàn tó súnmọ́ àdúrà àti ìyá Mohbad. Kò ṣe lady tó ń dárúkọ ẹ nìkan ni major concern wọn, because that lady alone cannot be the kind of direct gbogbo tán kò tí ẹ̀ hard up. So tó bá jẹ́ pé ẹni ẹ̀ tẹ̀ wá bímọ fún ọba àbólóyún fọba ó wá gbẹ̀ ní èèyàn tọ́ba tẹ̀ máa náwó bó ṣe ọmọ bá máa ṣe wà mẹ́ kí ló kọ́ bá ọdún máa ṣe orí ẹ̀kọ́ lọ́pàá yẹn.
Nínú issues tó wà nílẹ̀.
Bó bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní pé abẹ́ bó ti lè ń kórí ọba máa fi bó ṣe ti no you can't do that.
Mo fẹ́ béèrè nǹkan nípa Yomi.
Ẹ̀wù bí anyway possible ṣá o kò jẹ́ pé ìyá zẹ̀ àdó but we have to wait nǹkan kan máa tì wọ́n jáde tá a máa fún wọn bóyá irú wọn yẹn ní ọwọ́ mẹ́. But we will see clearly very soon.
Àwọn messages tẹ́ni ó send sí yín pẹ̀lú àwọn video proof yẹn, was there any traces pé bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ó rí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ yẹn gangan?
Àdúrà.
Yes.
Were you at the conference? Did you watch the conference or did you saw us live?
Mo conference tẹ́ ṣe yẹn náà. Argument. Bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ò really kò sọ̀rọ̀ to my expectation ṣá. Because argument was coming,
he said more.
Background was so noisy, and everybody was just talking at the same time.
Let me tell you. Yes, I shall break down. Okay. Number one, the forensic analysis of the old stuff. Number one, and number two, Emma Torai, that Adura became a complainant in the case of where one use that angle, that's the sọ̀rọ̀. One give confession, one forget about it. It shows clearly something is fishy. They are trying to give a cover for Adura. That was the game plan. Kò ṣe anything lẹ́gbàgbé ẹ̀.
Forensic analysis.
It's direct. Kò ṣe pé a layman knows. Adra should never and not meant to be a complainant in that case because èmi gbogbo ló yẹ kí n jẹ́ complainant. Èmi ni wọ́n fẹ́ gbá. Èmi ni wọ́n send the message sí. True handle Adura. Kò lè deny kókò ṣáàdúró. Under the law, they will first bring him in. So when point to Damola, they will also bring Damola in. Investigation. No matter how you Adura pro, Abi Damola ni. But suddenly, Adura no one complain. At the end of the day, how make it make sense? So now he has to give one away for trying to shield him. It's not possible that a potential criminal will be shielded to an extent that he becomes a complainant. And is that what people will be using public position to do? Is that what you'll be silent about? Secondly, this guy came to a public press conference. He's trying to find a means to gag me and make me change my narrative without any iota of proof. Even police, they didn't show me anything tangible. And I said blatantly there, I don't believe. And at the end of the day, he had a bigger chance, a last joker, bigger, best opportunity of a lifeline to come up with evidence. In that press conference, make it make sense. Our brother saw his picture boldly on the wall. You saw the setup. People outside us fighting. And then the only thing you could do with those criminals that you brought into the hall is to be sharing the court case. There's an ongoing case. How does look at it? How do I get Shiomobi? And that's my one time beat and pay me a batabulo. Ìjọ tí ibi ọmọ bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń bí wá ní àwọn ọmọ tàbí máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń ṣe tálọ̀ di ara wọn tó máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń ṣe ìkorò àti ikú àti àárẹ̀ máa fi máa bá léra wọn kiri. Now ẹni tó ń gbénu ní ẹ̀ tó tàtú orúkọ ẹ̀ sí orí ara ẹ̀. Ìdí tí bọ́ ìbọ́dí yẹn tí Mohbad yẹn fi ń jáde yẹn. He was 101% loyal to Adura. He showed him love. He wanted to succeed. But kò mọ̀ pé àwọn ọ̀tá lòun ló sọ pé plenty enemy when they follow me. My dear, come me. Oh, I want nobody. They only took that chance. That only now. Over see World Press Conference. Number one, you are meant to be like sober. I'm here to support you in what you're doing. But say, good boy, don't put that like me. I am sorry that you even use my handle because it's enough for you to hold me. To bẹ̀rẹ̀ kẹ́ máa gbá etí mi gan ẹni tọ́tọ́ léere bó ṣe máa ṣe nìyẹn o pẹ́kọ̀ kẹ́ máa gbá etí mi pé ìwọ ló sọ lóko báyìí báwo ló ṣe yẹ kó rí àndó ẹ̀ lò kí ẹ̀gbọ́n mi mo sùn lọ́nìí or I asked him to do this but they came up and said oníṣe ní TikTok òun làdílẹ̀ yẹn ṣe wá mú kọ́ báyìí pé kí làwọn lè fi hàn pé ó wá mú òun bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní tó ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ and I told the police I said you actually deactivated and came back. Why mo ló ti ní password? Okay, kó wá tẹ̀ wá gbà pé ó wá jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ̀gbọ́n, ẹ wo bí I have a proof that guy messed me up but ìtò tiẹ̀ ń dùn mí ní pé báwo la ṣe ẹ kọ́kọ́ dárí jẹ́ I believe báwo la ṣe fẹ́ get jọ bọ́bọ́ yìí láti pay ẹ wo orú bọ́ọ̀ì tó wà nílé wa ó tún ní wọ́n lu Mohbad wípé ó bá kọjá ẹ wo orú nǹkan tó kọ yẹn kò tiẹ̀ mẹ́nu bá bẹ̀. A normal parent, a mother will say, Mr. Yomi, lábẹ́ bó ti lè wù kó rí whether olùwádùn àdúrà o whether dàmọ́lá olùkíní kan ni o ẹ wò ó ní bọ́ọ̀sì mò ń wá nǹkan tó pọ̀ mọ́ mi wọ́n ní kíní kan ló bá jẹ́ olùdarí mọ́lẹ̀ believing that kò believe pé Wùnmí ló ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ ọkùnrin yàn sọ fún òun àbádúrò bá sọ tó bá wò báyìí àdúrà ní èmi kọ́ o kílẹ̀sì dàmọ́lá ṣe máa kọ́ nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ pẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ ṣé n tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn ni àdúrà jẹ́wọ́ fún mi ṣé n tó ṣẹlẹ̀ fẹ́gbọ́n ẹ̀ ní ṣé fẹ́gbọ́n ẹ̀ ṣe kú lélẹ̀ tí wọ́n bá wá sọ bí sáyẹn mi báwo ni dàmọ́lá yẹn bá ṣe fẹ́ gbọ́ lẹ́nu ẹ̀ kọ́ wá bí kọ́kọ́ béèrè mo fẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ bá mi bù so kí ìjọba bá mi bù so kó sọ ṣé kú tó pa ọmọ mi nìyẹn but kò ní lè sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ torí àti ń gbọ́ gbogbo ọ́díò mi ìdálẹ́ mi ò ṣe kíní kan ṣẹ́ni torí tí Wùnmí tọ́lọ́ sọ aṣọ sínú olórí tó sọ kòkò síbẹ̀ tí ò bá jà ṣé ní ẹlẹ́mọ̀ máa rí pé whether àdúrà àbí Dàmọ́lá kọ́ pé bó ṣe kú nìyẹn tó máa jà she didn't fight for that one she came here and said ẹ fẹ́ bá àdúrà lórúkọ jẹ́ mo pé àdúrà wọn náà ti di star wọn náà ti lórúkọ àrífín yẹn kọ̀ pọ̀ gbogbo yín kàn ṣe bálabàla kàtó wíkẹ́ tó fọ̀ ẹ̀ náà fò kó ọmọ yín akíní kan wọ́n fi pawó owó òwúrẹ́ wọlé ń sọ mo kọ̀ wọ́n pé ẹ̀fẹ̀ kọ̀ kí yàn ṣí ọ̀rọ̀ sọ ẹ̀fẹ̀ kí yàn ṣí wà wù ẹ̀fẹ̀ bá kú kọ́kọ́ ẹlẹ́ran ara ni mí o kò ṣe kó bẹ́ẹ̀ lè bí wọ́n ṣe gbá dùn o èmi tí wọ́n á ṣe human rights mo mọ nature bọ́lọ̀ ṣe dá mi mọ̀ kọ́ mo lè máa pín láìsí kiri fáwọn aláìní bàbá o tẹ̀wọ́n akọ̀ aláìní mo focus lórí ibi tí mo pé ọlọ́run mi tí wọ́n fẹ́ lómi sí ó lè bọ̀ ṣé mi tẹ́fẹ́ lómi nìyẹn I'm ready this one did not do that and you are saying maybe it's proof ẹ̀wọ̀ gbogbo yẹn má ma tẹ̀lé. The only reason why we are still doing all this nonsense is because we are still looking for tangible evidence like this. Abiamo, the question is, do you still want to know what by your son and you want justice? If that is what Damola wrote, number one, whether Adura no koko Shadura, or if Adura is trying to pull the case and I maintain his Adura, you are sorting Japelemi. Because me saying is Adura. Me saying this Adura does not mean the public will say, okay, the public knows it's Adura. So why do you want to threaten me not to say it's Adura? Because the saying it's Adura is secondary to what actually the person wrote. But Eobi, whether Adura lo so, whether Damola ni àwọn méjì wà bẹ́ẹ̀ bàtọ́ mọ́ mi kú, mo ti bèrè lọ́wọ́ Adura mo ti tẹnu. Only about to share because cocoa of the matter is you don't know. You are still fighting justice for your son. Now, to my girl or Tio Koye, Adura of Ekorobe, Adura shape to boy, okay, you will call the call Adura. She until Damola Koye, she be and you body she body.
No, Masha.
Video that's sorry. I saw Adura. Full video until Ọlọ́run kò sí àdúrà lórí press conference and the full video is still with him. He said he's with him. He wà lórí fóònù tó wà lọ́wọ́ kíní yẹn. Wà mbẹ́ ta ló wà mbẹ́ yes Mohbad CY and somebody and you are saying he's here.
Who is that somebody?
If you can ẹni tẹ ló bẹ̀rù Mohbad wà mbẹ́ Wùmí wà mbẹ́ and somebody tí mo pé somebody yẹn. The only thing is keep him somewhere, and except I don't like the Adura, except I am not a human rights fighter, I will not pressure him to mention the name of that person there because Toba Japan is going to win him, so you can't expect to make me long him no coin alone. Like you put me a bit more telling, okay, understand the Kinisha. On social media, if you say someone, listen. What today as somebody would have fought tell us maintain. What are the question and answer? What did they money you know? Me put a pressure. Tima why answer the question or the video no question and answer. Oh, my God, I should be. I said no. Let him go. Mo ṣe lọ de ọ̀nà gbé ó fi ẹkún dìde pẹ̀lú láwọn active bó pé ní ìtẹ̀lé actress tó ń rí bẹ́ẹ̀ náà. Wọ́n lè dìde.
Ariwo ti pọ̀ here and there.
Kò tẹ̀ sáré nígbà tí that question and answer. I was expecting them to wait and that was just it and they left. I've gotten what I wanted. Do you understand? Simple.
Able to establish that somebody else was there.
And somebody else. But
this is why it's free up so that somebody else can submit. And the question is sorrow.
Check the boss bubble going. Check boss bubble going. Only get and somebody else now 16 times why only get around don't tell a kiri to pa baba di won le get around don't tell a kiri si. Ibi ta ti shock ni only get around àwọn tí ó wà nu le yẹn tó wọnú le yẹn tó pè wọlé àbí tó yẹ pé bóyá àmẹ́ tó pè wọ́n wọlé ó lè jẹ́ lára wọn ni ó dúró ti pa pé tó ń tẹ̀lé kiri tó ń bẹ kiri tó ń sọ tó ń kẹlójú ó lè jẹ́ lára wọn ni o. It could be because aka 16 yẹn sìn this is what they call investigation ẹni pé kò tí pé 16. It could be one of them ló ń tẹ̀lé kiri wọ́n bá sọ̀rọ̀ iṣẹ́ tí wọ́n máa gbà títí ayérayé nìyẹn ẹ ti mess up. So it could be that is the only person tó wà wájú ẹ̀ tó ń rí pé ẹ má jẹ́ dárúkọ ẹni ó ti fi kàn mí ká tó kúrò lé pé sórí ibi tá à ń lọ yẹn mọ̀kàn tó máa sọ yeah, let's go. Do you know if that is a possibility? So and that's my think outside the box, and that is where I will not put his life into jeopardy until it is there. Okay, to about this stage here. So let's thank you so much, Senator White. Let's have I don't know who's next. Abika, are you monitoring this?
Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. God bless
you.
you.
Most welcome, distinguished senator. And as a senator, you have rights to stay up here. But if you think you want to excuse yourself so that we can give other people a chance to come up, we will be so honored. But as a senator, if you want to stay, you can say you want to stay. Only passerbys will be dropped without asking them, okay?
I will stay and I will mute myself.
Oh, okay, bless you.
And we have
Senator.
Sheyi success. Sheyi success.
Sheyi success. Where is
Hello.
she?
Yeah.
Okay, you have the floor.
Yeah, Mr. Yomi. Hello.
Good evening
to all senators in the House and the convener.
Are you a passerby or a senator?
Yeah, I'm not a passerby. I'm a
passerby. Okay, yeah.
No, I'm not. I am not a passerby.
Are you? Okay, you are a senator.
No, I'm not a senator. I'm yet to be inducted, but
okay, let's give you your induction now. All right, you have Senator Sheyi. Welcome aboard. You have the right to be voted for and to vote on this Human Rights Assembly. You can have the floor, sir.
Okay. Mr. Yomi, thank you for the great work you've been doing.
Thank you.
I appreciate those. I think what we call really understandable. This is actually my point accusing the guy. Not accusing your wife. To me, I call the message from Adura at the Yadra. I want to listen.
Senator.
Hello, sir.
How do you not think big pan? Can you come do?
The background is noisy.
No. More on the break room. Okay, they can go in by.
I'm
break room. They can go in by.
Break room.
Break room. I then try cloning. Can't say more. 10 seconds.
Yeah, we'll wait for you, a senator. You enjoy your immunity.
Okay, sir.
Let's just put music.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Are you back?
Yeah, I'm back now.
All right, Senator, continue your submission.
Yeah, my own message to Adura. Let me pay kọ́ńtì ọjọ́ alẹ́ àti ìyá ẹ̀ náà kọ́ńtì ọjọ́ alẹ́. Kò sí nǹkan tó lè promise ẹ̀ tí ṣe ní nǹkan tí ẹ ṣe lọ́jọ́ yẹn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ti sọ ẹlẹ́dàá Mohbad. Òun ló ti àwọn òun dédé wá sí press conference yẹn lásán Musa Yomi. Òkú ọmọ yẹn ló tì wọ́n wá. Gbogbo tó lè ṣe lọ́jọ́ yẹn ó ti tú àṣírí pátápátá. Ó ti tú àṣírí because abiyamọ tó bá jẹ́ abiyamọ ní tòótọ́ ẹni tó ń dúró for you to have gathered that conference it took you some resources. It's not as if you are benefiting anything from this fight for Mohbad. So all tẹ́ gbà owó ni àwọn tẹ́ pè kò tẹ́ fi ṣe pension owó ni. So for her to have now come and now go against that conference. Brother mi ẹ̀ka bá wa sọ̀tọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ìyá ẹ̀ mọ̀ nípa ikú tó pọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀. Ìyá yẹn ti mọ̀kàn tó pa ikú ọmọ ẹ̀. Ṣé rí ohun tó kàn ṣe ìyá yẹn ni pé wọ́n ti promise láwọn ọkọ̀ which tèmi fi pé àdúrà nǹkan tó ti sọ fún ni wípé ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ lówó lẹ́nà ó ní property náà ìwọ lè jogún ẹ̀ which ti ara bí tó jẹ́ sí tíà tó máa ti sọ fún. So ọmọ yẹn ó ti ọgbọ́n ọmọdé mọ́ wọ́n ti sọ fún pé àwọn ló máa inherit ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ náà. Ṣé mọ̀ káwọn ọmọ bóyá èmi ṣe mọ̀ pé àwọn generation wa yìí the rate of wealth ó ní agbára so wọ́n ti fi ìgbà kékeré wọ́n ti fi
like he's being taken care of. He's looking so
God bless. God bless you. So, my last question to Adura. Adura, tó bá mọ ikú tó fà ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ tó jẹ́wọ́ tó jẹ́ sáwọn nǹkan yẹn kí ni èdúró pàlẹ́ rẹ lórí o and it will be a generational cost for you. Kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ni tó ṣerú ẹ̀ láyé tó yẹ kí ni tó ní ìsinmi lọ́jọ́ alẹ́ àti ọjọ́ tó bá jáde wá tó sòtútọ́ lórí ikú tó fà ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ ọjọ́ yẹn ló máa tó ní àlàáfíà tó bá sọ kò lè lálàáfíà kò jí ẹ lọ́dún sáré ní ẹ̀sọ́ submit.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
I will be dropping for others to come in because we are sharing that.
Thank you so much. Thank you for giving up that space, Senator. We appreciate you. Thank you. All right. Let's have.
Hello.
Hello.
All right. Who is next, Abike?
Alaga Yabe.
Alaga. Okay, Alaga Yabe. Hold on, I'm less. Alaga Yabe. Are you there?
Hello. Uncle hello.
Akale, passerby or a doctor Senator or want to be doctored?
Intending induction, over induction, by over induction, Papa, Kalesa.
All right. You're already know. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you have to be inducted now. Let's, Senator, incoming Senator-elect. All right, this is you, okay? Now, Senator of the Silence Human Rights Assembly, and by virtue of that, you are now a confirmed human rights activist, and you have right to be voted for and to also vote, and then other privileges follows. This is your own, and together with your experience, with your support, we're going to change the narrative, touch lives in Nigeria, and promote the frontiers of human rights. So you're welcome.
Thank you, bro.
And you're welcome to the fold. You can have the floor now.
I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody. And virtually what I want to say, only majority of our sorrow later want is sorrow. And I think I've been here this is my about third time to join program. I was so privileged. Lati wo conference here from the start to the last point. And I knew they were there for show up, but Sherry, valid points. So one there. And I kept posting that day that we've gotten the valid points. Even the conference can come to an end that day. Immediately he said, I have the full video. That is enough evidence.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to salute your maturity.
You should have brought to the conference. Want to see.
I expected the mother. She mother niya be mother. I expected that to say only full video. It's obvious she's not an Abiamo anyway. She's not an Abiamo. She came to confuse, and she came with her blackmailing as usual. She was with her emotional blackmailing. She was jumping up and down like a rascal. Like a rascal. You know, we go if you thought of Igbede, and I'm so happy that lead because I followed it from day one. Ibi tó gbé ọ̀rọ̀ Igbe wà nísìn, ẹni tó wà logical, ẹni tó lè ronú deep, ẹni tó lè pick point ọ̀rọ̀. Òun ni àwọn ni ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kù fún, not people that will just come and blab and talk rubbish. You understand? So, and most people have spoken here. Since immediately he said he has the full video, and the mother cannot come out and say, hey, yo, Mr. Yomi ẹ ṣàánú mi, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kọ́mọ yìí, bó tiẹ̀ kú àwa mẹ́ta yìí nìkan, ẹ jẹ́ ká wo full video yẹn.
Àbí.
Kó tiẹ̀ sọ pé Mr. Yomi, èmi ẹ̀yin àti ọmọ yìí, ẹ jẹ́ ká wọnú gbàlá pẹ̀, ẹ jẹ́ ká wo full video yẹn.
Ọmọ yẹn aláti ní ó ti sọ tọrọ tiẹ̀, kò ráyè gbò yẹn, ó ti sọ straight.
Ó ti fún yín ní clue. Ọmọ yẹn ti fún yín ní clue. Sherry, I've never witnessed this kind of conspiracy in my life. This is my 50th years on earth. Irú conspiracy tó le báyìí ní tí rírí. Ọwọ́ ti wẹ ọwọ́ lóríṣiríṣi, wọ́n ti kí ọwọ́ bọnú ara wọn, and kò ṣe fún anybody. Ìyá ẹ̀ ló ṣe fún. ara ẹ̀ ló ń ṣe ara ẹ̀ ló ń ṣe kò dẹ̀ sígbà tí ò ní ìyá ẹ̀ tiẹ̀ ń bọ̀ ara ẹ̀ ló ń ṣe because táwọn tẹ bá rí ìdìbò ètí abiyamọ mo tẹ ọmọ adìyẹ pa when I was in primary school adìyẹ yẹn fò sí òkè for almost 2 weeks ló fi ń ṣàmì ní ojú jẹ tí bá ń lọ sí school.
Why is she making an attempt to even get passport now at this stage? Nígbà tó dúpẹ́ o ti lè rí.
Wọ́n ti ń gbádùn nísìnyí wọ́n ti sọ fún wọn ṣebí tọmọ bá kú ọmọ kan náà ló máa kú àwọn tó wà nílẹ̀ iná ọmọ tí ò ń ṣọmọ yàn náà lè ṣe fún yàn náà.
No, some people were saying that I don't believe so, but I don't know whether it's true.
Whatever. Kò bá jà sẹ́fún kò bá jà sẹ́fún wàhálà tiẹ̀ nìyẹn. The justice seekers will still go on. They can get justice without her. They will get justice. But unfortunately, Sherry, àti má get justice yìí gan, ibi tó dé, ó jìnnà, àbí bá mo ṣe máa sọ yẹn, ó pọ̀ ju ibi tá a rí lọ. Kíní yẹn ti kọjá bí ọwọ́ family. The conspiracy is too high. Ẹ wo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní police station between you, the Damola, whatever, and the Adura. The police should stop playing on our intelligence. Unfortunately, sometimes I just sit down and I'm like, because I watch a lot of forensic documentary. I'm an addicted forensic documentary. Yeah, Uncle Yomi. Yeah, sometimes I look at myself like, kí ni mo wá dérú bí iná? Because tẹ́ bá wo bí wọ́n bá ṣe tí wọ́n ṣe èmi ni mo post orí page in Instagram. They should get ordinary luminous, ordinary reflectile, whatever. Ó máa gbé blood tó ti tó ọdún méjì síta. If it is taking them, so all these things are there. There is this forensic case I normally watch in the US. And you will see the way they would solve murder cases. And sometimes I shed tears and I'm like, I want people to say, what jabola toruni. But we don't want the development here. Ferun Kobeye. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó ti wà ní ara ògiri, wọ́n máa pa gbogbo náà nulẹ̀, wọ́n máa gbé reflector light wá, wọ́n máa gbé luminous wá, and you will see it will start scraping blood. And take it to the lab and bring results. And they will tell you the DNA ẹni tó ní ẹ̀jẹ̀ yẹn. And yet, ordinarily, video, lè mú jáde ń bí. Lè mú jáde ń bí. It's so painful.
Wọ́n block gbogbo mísì láti block gbogbo mísì CCTV. Wọ́n bá gbogbo ẹ̀jẹ̀ mọ́ mi lọ́wọ́. With the aim of the blogger. Ọlọ́wọ́ pèsè video evidence true tó wà lọ́wọ́ àdúrà. Wọ́n tún fẹ́ dà ẹ́ náà rù.
I'm telling you.
It's so
painful. We are not ashamed. Àwọn ìlú yẹn máa wá dẹ̀ máa rẹ́rìn. Mo wo ìkànnì program yẹn, mo wo a murder case of 35 years was solved. That man was 30 years when he committed that murder. And he was gotten at the age of 65. Ó yìí lọ sẹ́wọ̀n. Mo lanu ni pé ṣáwọn ò lè rí àwọn eléyìí ni.
Well, I should go ahead and money. To start raising our children properly. The constitution is there.
Kíní yẹn ti kọjá inú ilé wọn. The conspiracy is... Yes, sir.
Senator, the constitution is there. We can always improve on it. But the major problem is how we raise our children.
Exactly.
The country starts with people allowing lies from children in their house.
Mr. Yomi, what do you expect from a mother that abandoned a child for 10 years?
Exactly.
She was not incapacitated. She was not sick. That's only to 10 years, not only 15 years. So I expect you.
Government bent her anger. She said, "Ofumi pawo, ofumi kaja."
Ofumi pawo. Yeah. So why expect pé ìyá yẹn fẹ́ wá justice fún rí ọmọ yẹn? Ó feel pé yé ọmọ ìtú mi láṣìírí at last. Ẹ wá rò bó máa get justice. Ìyẹn wá justice. She's not. She's not looking for justice. And the reason she's policing the Adura is obvious. Only gbogbo wa ti rí. So one thing I just want us to hammer on, which Tolomba jẹ́ kí àwọn ọlọ́pàá lò, ni wípé Adura said, and I quote, I heard it clearly with my own ear, and he said, I have the full video.
Yeah.
3 of my children here, gbogbo wọn ló lo iPhone, and I took my time to ask my children that, ìwọ tí iPhone rẹ sọnù sometimes ago, ẹni tó jí fóònù yẹn tún sọ fún wa pé ká send password iCloud àti gbogbo èmi òkú mọ̀ ṣe. Understand? Exactly. Now the right questions that they were supposed to àtàwọn alágbádá white àbí kí náà pe àwọn nuisance yẹn, they are all miscreants, they are rascals. You know? Exactly. That they were supposed to ask àdúrà ni wípé ṣé o log out ní débi pé tó wá dupò wọnú TikTok yẹn. And I think what is happening nípa ti àdúrà lórí ọ̀rọ̀ fídíò yìí nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ni wípé nǹkan tí wọ́n promise ẹ̀ like aunty kan sọ mbẹ́ yẹn lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ senator kan sọ mbẹ́ yẹn lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ó dà pé ọmọ yẹn ò rí kinní yẹn so náà wá wò pé everybody is making wealth through this thing. I think it's better for me to make my own money. Now I can sell this thing to Mr. Yomi. Òun ló ṣe ń wá 3 million and he sold it to other people as well. So òun àti Dàmọ́lá whatever I think they conspired. Ẹ̀kọ́kọ́ náà ló máa tì wọ́n. Ẹ̀kọ́kọ́ náà ni ó máa tì wọ́n. Ṣebí gbogbo ẹ̀ ó dà pé gbogbo ẹ̀ tún fẹ́ lọlẹ̀ o. Wọ́n tún fọwọ́ ara wọn. Ohun tó ń tì wọ́n yẹn náà ló tún tì wọ́n síta tán tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí tán tún gbẹ́lẹ̀ síta.
End of the road lele. Wọ́n ní kan ṣe tí wọ́n.
Bódà ṣe máa jẹ́ lágbára Ọlọ́run nìyẹn.
Ẹ̀rẹ́gbọ́ game over lele.
Kudos to your effort and other senators.
Senator.
Lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Senator.
Wò ravel. Yes sir.
Èyí tó kù ni àwọn tó kù tí wọ́n ti ṣèkà sẹ́yìn tó gbọ́dọ̀ fara kó but justice for Mohbad is game over is getting justice.
Wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n fẹ́ pa ọmọ o. Wọ́n fẹ́ pa ọmọ o. Wọ́n fẹ́ Mr. Yomi bá pa mí lọ́mọ Mr. Yomi bá pa mí lọ́mọ. A tún pàdúrà. Nuisance.
Ìgbọ́n nílé ayé mi. Thank you so much Senator. Thank you. All right, thank you so much, Senator Allah. Alagba.
Arole Mose.
Okay. Arole Mose.
Yes, sir. I call it, sir.
Passer by the senator or you want to be inducted?
Gbogbo ẹ̀ pátá mo tẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe tó rọrùn yẹn ká mi lára. Senator, ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ká mi lára.
Which one? Do you want to be inducted?
Okay, we'll pay induct.
All right, we have to induct you. This is an induction. Welcome to the show. Welcome to Break the Silence Human Rights Assembly on social media. And by virtue of your induction, you're now a senator in this assembly where we'll be deliberating on human rights issues. And that turns you into a human rights activist. Please continue to promote the frontiers of human rights, develop yourself more, and equip yourself more so that you can continue to advocate for human rights and know more about human rights and your rights. To this end, I want to say, welcome on board, and the floor is yours. You can be voted for, and you can also vote for people. Now, let's have your submission, Senator.
Mo really dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín gan fún conference ẹ̀ torí gbogbo ẹ̀ ni mo wò. Tá bá ní pé ká wò dáadáa, fear wà lára bọ́ yẹn. Fear wà lára ẹ̀. Number 2, nǹkan tí mo rí kó tó pa Mohbad ó ní ikú mẹ́ta, ikú ẹni tó gun ayé, ikú ẹbí àti ikú ọ̀rẹ́. Ikú mẹ́ta tó pa ni.
Ìyẹn ti wá pọ̀ jù fẹ́yàn kan. Ìyẹn ti pọ̀ jù fẹ́yàn kan.
Àwọn ní plenty ẹni lè ti kọ́ ní ẹ. Ikú ẹ tó gun àyà ẹ̀, ikú ẹbí àti ikú ọ̀rẹ́ mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ sẹ́sà.
Àti pé wọ́n ní kò sí ogun kankan bì kan, ogun ìdílé ló wà. Pé àwọn ń jagun Biafra, à ń jagun kí ní oṣogun. Ogun ìdílé olórí ogun.
Bàbá, Bíbélì náà sọ nínú ìwé Míkà chapter 7 verse 5. Ó ní pé ẹ má ṣe gbọ́ ọ̀rẹ́ kan gbọ́. Ẹ má ṣe gbẹ́kẹ̀lé àmọ̀nà kan pa ilẹ̀kùn ẹnu rẹ mọ́ fẹ́ni tó ń sùn ní òkan àjà ẹ̀. Ó ní tabakáwé yẹn sálẹ̀ dẹ̀ sí. Ó ní ọ̀tá oníkálukú, ó ní òun ní àwọn ará ilé ẹ̀. Ikú Mohbad inú ilé ló ti wá. Wọ́n tà síta ni.
Senator, ẹ ti lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì dákú.
Wọ́n tà síta ni. Ẹ̀ṣẹ́ òkè dédé iṣẹ́ tó bá ti lọ́wọ́ ní ilé nínú. Bàbá ní nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Nǹkan tí mo wò lójú màmá yẹn ni wípé ó ti mọ̀ pé àdúrà ní fídíò yẹn lọ́wọ́, ó ti jẹ́wọ́ fún un. Ṣùgbọ́n kò fẹ́ kí òun tó pàdánù ọmọ ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì wípé bóyá òun náà máa lọ sẹ́wọ̀n.
Distinguish.
Òun kàn bá lè máa
from the comment section said you should repeat the verse. Micah 5:7, Abi. It's Micah 5:7. Chapter 5 verse 7, right?
Micah, chapter 7 verse 5.
Chapter 7 verse 5. Okay, not 5:7. 7:5. Okay. So I want to believe that the person gets it now. Somebody asked you to recapitulate. Say success. Now, good, you have it. Okay, Ricky is asking for the account for the foundation. Hold on, sir. Distinguish. Ẹ jẹ́ bá mi fún the account to foundation. Ẹ bá mi supply.
Account.
No, somebody is asking from the comment section the account number for the foundation. So, principal officers, please help us furnish him. About for the account to foundation. Thank you so much, Abike. Go on, Distinguish. Senator Arole, go on.
So nǹkan tí mo rí lójú màmá yẹn ni wípé ó ti mọ̀ ọmọ yẹn ti mọ̀ pé àwọn àṣírí kan ó mọ̀ kan àṣírí kan wà lọ́wọ́ àdúrà ṣùgbọ́n kò fẹ́ pàdánù ọmọ yẹn pé láti lè má jẹ́ kó rán lọ sí ẹ̀wọ̀n pé kó má lọ pàdánù ọmọ méjì kó má lè bá máa sọ pé ìwà ò dáa òun fi ọmọ sílẹ̀ ọmọ kejì náà tún ṣe báyìí. So nǹkan tí mò ń try láti ọkàn wípé ó fẹ́ defend bọ̀bọ́ yẹn nìyẹn ṣùgbọ́n pé kò mọ̀ wípé fídíò wà nínú ọwọ́ bọ̀bọ́ yẹn irọ́ nìyá yẹn pa. The second one ibi tí mo ti mọ̀ pé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó lọ́wọ́ nú òun ni wípé ẹ sọ nínú conference yẹn nínú ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ní àná gbogbo ẹ̀ pátá ni mo wò wípé ẹ dé ọ̀gá ọlọ́pàá àwọn náà lẹ́jọ́ jẹ́ wọ́n ní pé àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹ kó request fún fídíò yẹn ẹ sọ wípé àwọn ọlọ́pàá sọ pé yẹn ò kan àwọn. ṣẹ́mọ̀ iṣẹ́ ọlọ́pàá ni láti request fún fídíò yẹn láti find the truth ṣùgbọ́n
ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kọ́ tiẹ̀ sọ àdúrà di complainant ṣẹ́mọ̀ pé ẹjọ́ tó ń ṣe lọ́sùn tó fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ 29 àdúrà nìkan ló lè sọ̀rọ̀ tó máa ìmùgbà ó máa wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ń jà fún ni ó yẹ yín commissioner of police ló ń jà fún àdúrà sí pé ẹ̀yin tó ló yẹ kó jà fún because èmi ni victim but wọ́n ti gbẹ́ mi wọ́n ti gbá ọ̀tá mi sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ mú láti gbà kámú so other route là á máa wá a dẹ̀ máa wò kí ló ìbẹ̀ yẹn fẹ́ jáde láti ibẹ̀.
so nǹkan tó wà mẹ́rin ẹjọ́ iṣẹ́ ilé nǹkan ikú tó pa kínní yẹn wọ́n ti rìn ọwọ́ àwọn alágbára kan ti wà ń bẹ̀ wọ́n ti back up ó ti ní backup àwọn alágbára kan nínú tó jẹ́ wípé wọ́n ti bribe wípé àdúrà yẹn wípé wọ́n fẹ́ pa ó wípé wọ́n fẹ́ pa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ gbẹ́ ẹ ni ó ṣò lọ́ọ̀fù sẹ́ńgbà tó wà láyé tó àṣírí ẹ̀ síta kán mọ nǹkan tó fẹ́ pa ilé lórí ṣùgbọ́n òun náà ní ọwọ́ nú ẹ bá yẹ ká parọ́ tán òun náà ní ọwọ́ nú ìyá ẹ̀ nǹkan tí ìyá ẹ̀ mọ̀ ni wípé bọ̀bọ́ àdúrà ti sọ àṣírí fún ìyá ẹ̀ pé fídíò wà lọ́wọ́ òun ló ṣe ń bà kẹ̀ ọ́ tẹ bá ní pé tẹ bá wò ó dáadáa ó ní àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tó sì fẹ́ sọ tẹ bá jẹ́ pé ó ń bẹ̀rù láàrin yẹn ẹ̀rù bà á ó ní àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tó bá tẹ̀ nínú ó ní àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tó
fẹ́ sọ. free ààrẹ because tó bá free ààrẹ òun náà ló sì máa take over empire Mohbad so ó dẹ̀ máa better go stand by the public and stand so that the public can support his career and life but tó bá lọ satisfy àwọn kan àwọn yẹn kàn máa lò ó máa fi lò gbà ní ọmọ ìdíje
ó lè disappoint nǹkan tí wọ́n expect fún níbi conference lánàá wípé I support ó yẹ kó support yín ni wípé ẹ fẹ́ wájọ́ sí
fún ẹ ká tẹ ìtàpẹ́rù ń bá ọmọ yẹn kéré and partly they are trying to gag him partly we don't know but coach oko bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé Koye is trying to under normal duress ó ń sọ òótọ́ tiẹ̀ ó ń play both sides he's trying to play divide and rule ó ń satisfy àwọn tó tẹ̀lé so we don't know what is making him to still be playing he's played to the gallery already and he has been able to ọ̀rọ̀ ti hàn little step ló kọ́
kò ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ nílùú pé kí ní àṣírí ti kú.
It's quite unfortunate there is nothing we can do now àwọn tẹ́mi lọ bá the police that in party they cannot do anything to him yet we just have to continue like this wait for that case to we can't do anything because commissioner of police ti gbé Damola lọ sí court on behalf of Adura so the petition I wrote to party their party is under the Lagos State Command is the operational department So they cannot go and arrest Adura or to question him now because Oga wants his shaking it. What's the bishop wants here? What is he unravel? You can't do, no officer will go and do it. So let's wait. We know court here. Maybe something will come out that will help Kobale. Like I said, we are 95% for Kobale. Let's wait. Something will come up. So guys, without taking much of our time, let's go on. Senator, we'll go on a musical break. And when we come back, we'll continue and be rounding up. This is 11:21, and we're going to be stopping this particular broadcast 12 on the dot. So let's go on a musical break. And when we come back, we'll be able to, fire maximum. Okay, my brother? So please feel free, if you still want to support us, we have a press conference coming up on the 29th. We need to do more than what we did, and we need to, strengthen, security is going to be doubling up and some other things like that. So we cannot do it alone. We need your support if you can, so that we can be able to have a better outing. Because more media will be coming this time. And a lot of resource persons are going to be drafted in. But Airport Hotel on the 29th of January, 2 p.m., World Press Conference and briefing on justice for Mohbad is coming up, at Airport Hotel. Syndicate all three on the 29th of January. 29th of January this year is where we're going to be having it.
Bàbá mi ló pe Ádámù níjọ́sí o, Ádámù sì dá bàbá lóhùn. Bàbá wa ṣe pé Ádámù ó máa dá bàbá lóhùn ni, inú ìṣẹ́, inú ìyà, inú òtútù ní bá kú sí. Mo máa wá ọwá lónìí o, Ọlọ́run, mo ní mo wá jẹ́ ìkókó. Ṣé ẹgbẹ́ mi náà ni ọmọba?
This is where Mohbad got his talent from. If you look at the father, this is pure and raw talent, and this is the DNA. This is where he got his talent from, and that's why it's difficult for the father. The only person, apart from your mother, the only person that wants you to be successful more than him is your father. Don't play with your father. Look at least last man standing is the father. I don't have to deceive people. I love the song. It is deep, it is spiritual, and it has message. This is from a place of genuine love and a plea to Almighty God. It's not easy to lose a child. And trust me, this track, every parent should listen. God, of course, we must learn from this justice for Mohbad. You and I, that upset is coming in this justice for Mohbad. Until I expect but don't just talk about it when it lands. Learn. Selah, Let's continue to enjoy this track. Kuwara Below by Prophet Joseph Aloba, also known as Babu Bad.
Ẹni tí a dúra bá gbà, ó níyàn ló máa dúra àgbà o. Ohun tó ti fàánú ṣe fún mi, ọmọ aráyé má ṣe bí gbógun tì mí Ọlọ́run. Ọmọ tí mo fàánú rẹ̀ bí, wọ́n má má kì í pa mí lẹ́kún.
Ayé ò ní fi ọmọ wa pa á lẹ́kún, ẹ ṣàmì ẹ̀kẹ́ gbé tó ẹ̀ nìyí. Please, when prayer like this is coming up, don't hesitate. Whether you believe in God or you don't believe in God, and pray that the child God has given to you, may God not use it to get tears, as in sorrowful tears from you. This is from the Father. He has been able to document his pain with this song, with the talent he has gotten. And that is why it's going to continue to resonate, that this is from the place of genuine love from a father. How many of us can explain the love our father asked for us? It's quite unfortunate. Even after the son had gone, we find a way to register his love and say, if music is for the angels, I'm going to be singing this to you, Almighty God, so that my son can feel it. Continue to enjoy this track.
Wọ́n ti dojú ìmọ̀lẹ̀ nínú ayé. Wọ́n bá máa tún fẹ́ jòkó ẹ̀ o. Ènìyàn ni ní omi ò lágbára. Ajé màmá tí ṣe sí ọ̀sán. Ó ti fi mú sí mi Ọlọ́run bí.
I tell you, one of the things that keep giving me the energy to continue to fight is in my own private moments, I play this music and I say, what if this is the only person that will be left with this boy? The man is like, if it's going to take me to be alone, if I'm going to be the last person, this boy has said sorry to me for things he has done even when I was not there. Does it mean when my child is gone, I stop fighting for my child? No! There is no law. This man is fighting continuously, and I love this documentation. He's asking God, listen, this is a message and a letter to God. You are helping him, or he's passing a message to God, and is God not listening to him? He has people around him that are messing him up. He has people around him that are making, they're making him think or hurt people. But of course, message, music, movies, they are like soothsayers. Oh my God, what to pass a message, you might pass a message in advance. Continue to enjoy this track. Okay, the title of this track is Wa Kuwaro Milowo, and you can find it on Oloria BTV. Title is Wa Kuwaro Milowo. Wa Kuwaro Milowo. You can see extreme humility is saying to God, I am just a human, I don't have power. But on this, my child, please come and save me, come and help me. He's speaking to God with his extreme humility that you gave me this child. But on this child, you gave it to me as a gift. But now it's the same child that they are using to cause me private and public tears and pain. But I'm just human. God, come true to me. Come and what? Come and save my soul, because saving and helping me is sacrosanct. And Be Careful Life is sacrosanct. the album is Itunu. I keep pausing like this so that you can go and enjoy it in your comfort zone. You know, Itunu is the title of the album. The track is Wa Kuwaro Milowo. Just type Itunu or type, you know, Joseph Aloba. It will take you to the track and to the album. Then you can trace out the track Wa Kuwaro Milowo. It's got other tracks in there in the album, but this particular one is the icing on the cake. Kòròjẹ ayé òní fọmọ yín ní kòròjẹ ayé òní tán ní gbẹ́ kòtò sílẹ̀ kọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ lórí kọ́ ní kí ọmọ yín kó wá kọjá lórí ẹ̀ nígbà tí ẹ̀ síbẹ̀ tójú yóò ní síbẹ̀ ẹ gbàgbé bóyá ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ yẹ́sọ ayé kò tọ́ ọba wa kọ́ bọ̀ lára ayé òní fún wa ní kòròjẹ o ayé òní fún wa ní kòròjẹ nítorí táyé bá fún wa ní kòròjẹ ẹ wo bí ẹ ṣàbà gbọ́ lọ.
Wọ́n tún máa wí wọ́n ní mo bèrè fún blọọsẹtọ ṣé bí bàbá ọmọ ló lọ́wọ́ ṣé bọlá ọmọ ló ní ìgbàjá àdàbíyá ni wọ́n o àdàbíyá ni wọ́n o àdàbíyá bèrè wọ́n èmi ò mọ wọ́n sọ pé mo ṣe ìròjọ mi ká. Àdàbíyá ni wọ́n o àdàbíyá bèrè ó ní dandan àdàbíyá ni wọ́n o àdàbíyá bèrè. What's up, Grandpa? She's talking about Jamaica.
All right, thank you guys. That is a beautiful one here. I want to believe you are enjoying it because it's spirit-filled. This particular track is electrifying. It will be atihen, like or loathe, hate or love. Mohbad got his singing talent from this particular individual here. This is the Iroko, the Araba, that all the children tap their talent from. And, you know, it's quite surreal when at this point, the father, you know, I love his track. It's because of the series of controversy, you know, that came up. This kind of track should, you know, boom, go in high sales and everything. But that is part of the battles of life, you know. I know it will still make sense because this I can't get enough from this track. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have another panelist to come up and explain because we have about 25 minutes more to go from this.
Let's have Benny. Benny,
can I mute your mic? If you're coming in, introduce yourself. This is Benny, the passerby, or you want to be inducted if you're not a senator. Or if you're a senator already, please say good evening, this is Senator Benny, and then continue to explain yourself. Benny, are you there? In the absence of Benny, can we have another person, please? Ben Kidd, are you there?
Ben Kiddies, yeah, Ben Kiddies.
Ben Kiddies, are you there? Unmute your mic. Okay.
If he's not there, Sholake.
I'm here. Thank you very much.
My brother, Sholake.
How you doing?
I don't know if I should ask you if I pass by, but you are not yet.
No, I'm automatically a senator. Don't think about that.
That's why I can't say you. So let me just, I'm supposed to automatically induct you, but it's your right. I have to give you your right to choose. It's the freedom of choice. All right. You know you lose already. So you your house. Please.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Yomi. It's a pleasure coming back to your platform today. My own this thing is a little bit different from what we have been saying.
Okay.
Let me start from this. I want to ask you personally, it's between me and you now.
Okay.
It's like I'm hearing some things that is not really clear to me. That's why I came up to ask you personally. It's totally different from what you have been saying all along.
Okay.
It has to do with this justice for Mohbad. And it has to do with some of the hosts that they are also fighting for justice for Mohbad. I know you know African TV, you know Supreme Iron Lady. I was talking to them yesterday, personally, in one of the platforms. They were saying something which I would like to clarify from you. Because I made them realize that from the experience you have, I don't expect you to join anybody or associate yourself with anybody. But if you want to, it's your choice. But my own question is this, which I told them that is not possible.
Another 30,000 donation. Thank you so much. I don't know who sent it, but you can come in the comment section and let us know. Another 30,000 donation. Thank you so much for your support. Go on, sir.
So as I was saying, I want to ask you personally, is it true that you are called to the police station? I said, that is a different case. You are not joining them. If they want to bid on the case you have, I don't think they are trying to take the glory. Because some people are saying they want to take the glory from you. I said, no. If Yomi, I know Yomi, but I'm speaking on behalf of Yomi. Unless you have to disapprove that now. If you are caught by the police that somebody wrote a petition that has to do with your name because you are the one involved and they want you to come and witness it, that is it true this person wrote to you? Fine, as you said, you are not listening to your own petition. Somebody now wrote a petition on top of that why are you not to this petition? What is happening to this petition? Now you have to be caught.
Okay, let me.
Where I'm going. I want you to listen to me properly.
I've listened to you, so Senator. It's your right to know because you're now a senator, and that is why I'm going to take my time to quickly explain. Okay?
Thank you.
So it's very simple. We all know the genesis of the Adura message to me, the whole noise, and my step writing to the Deputy Commissioner of Police in Panti to look into the matter, since that department is the one investigating Mohbad's case under the Lagos State Police Command. Do you understand? And what happened immediately after that? A lot of insults, attacks were coming. And of course, this person you're talking about, the African TV man, was on different platforms castigating me. At a point, I got angry the moment he was trying to educate people wrongly that because I refuse to release the video, the 3 seconds video to the public, that I can be petitioned and arrested for that. I'm like, what is all this nonsense? I am not duty bound to drop evidence on social media. I am duty bound to inform the police, which I have done. And even my petition, as brief as it is, because the major talking is in the evidence I am keeping there. It is when you lack evidence, you'll be talking too much with your write-up. People think you'll be talks. No. When in key places, I go straight to the point. So, it is only petition without evidence. You have to explain, tire. And I kept a copy of the petition on my page. And then the other lady, the other sick lady was going about, oh, it's Oluwole, it's fake stamp. And the other guy was joining her to say it was notification. And this same man that you're talking about joined them to castigate. And the moment I saw that, I said, okay, that's who they are. I ignored. And then suddenly, they want to test the water and they wrote to Panti. When they realized that, oh, the video was eventually released, because I saw what they are doing, I know this TikTok is a rallying point. And the moment the lady had messed up and released all the shots and everything, I said, okay, let me just, so that they don't think I'm holding it. And I did that. I said, okay, have it, and it was released. And then they capitalized on that. So, okay, let us work on that petition too, so that we can join force with this person. If you are now making a detour and you want to still support it, that why is this petition not moving? Please do this. And immediately they did that, they called me from Panti and said, we have another petition, corroborating what you did, Mr. Yomi. We need to quickly do something. I said, okay, no problem. When should I come? We had an agreement. And while I was talking, I decided to talk about that I was going to be doing a press conference since they are delaying the stuff. We agreed on that. And lo and behold, they wrote their petition and then they did a press conference. I love it. I like the whole noise it brought and the whole stuff. It's still positive stuff. I was still planning for my own press conference. And then Tuesday, which is the 14th of January, they asked me to come again. They called me. I said, okay, I'll be coming on Tuesday. No problem, I'll come in. What do you want me to come and do? They said, let us just sit down. The police said we should sit down and talk about what we're going to be doing. I said, okay, no problem. I've done everything. I don't know what you want to sit down to talk, but no problem. I live in Abeokuta. I will travel to Lagos. But of course, while I was coming from Abeokuta, I have to do setup. I have to go and pick up this and that and everything. So while I was on my way to Lagos, the police now called me, am I still coming? I said, sir, I don't know when I'm going to be done. I have an event tomorrow that I don't know when you're going to leave office, but I would love to come. But in case I don't make it today, can I come tomorrow or next tomorrow? And the man said, that will not be necessary again. That the major thing that they needed was they need address of Adura's place. I'm not supposed to be saying this, but I have to say it because that the reason why they want me to come, since I am the complainant, that they only need the address of Adura and how they can get him to be invited to come and say his part. And I said, there is no way I'm going to know. I don't know where he lives. I only know that he has been to your party before. He said, no, he has not reached. I said, he must have been there. That he's meant to be one of his suspects. I get what I'm saying? That now that he has come to write statement or as a witness, go and check into the case file or speak to them in your command. He has a case there. He must have written a statement. Then he will have address. Lift the address there and go after him. And the man said, oh, beautiful, brilliant. That he will work on that. And the man asked me, I should send the number of the officer investigating the matter. And I supplied them the information. And which I expect that should be progress and be. They never told me anybody is there, any NGO is there, or I need to be there physically. I just need to interface. What they wanted to come and do physically, I've already done it on the phone. And the officer thanked me I said, okay, I'll be expecting your call afterwards. And I continued with my preparation on that Tuesday for Wednesday event. The next thing I saw is on that same Tuesday, they went on the live, they said they were doing another press conference, and they started throwing me under the bus that they were disappointed. They called me, I didn't answer, as if I ignored the police. I did not ignore them. Even if the police invite me, if I don't have time that day, or if I say I'm coming and something come up, I can always, but when they come out publicly to say they invited me and I did not come, or as if I was running away or I ignored them, it's like setting me up for bullying. And I was like, in the first phase, we are starting it again. I'm not in competition with anybody. If you have written a petition to say, why is Mr. Yomi's petition is or whatever, that's where it's end. You are not going to force the police to do it. You won't do the work of the police. And you are not even, you are only an interested party. You are not the complainant. You are not the complainant here. So at the end of this day, why do you start saying that against me? And I ignored that. No, I don't want this. I don't want distraction. Now the next thing, they said they are going to Platon. They want to start all over again. I am taking my pain because as a senator, I have to respect you. I take my pain to explain this to you. If not, if
yeah, I got your explanation. I got your explanation.
If it was a passerby, my gabole emited is not a but I have to respect your position as a senator, as a human rights activist, to know my own side and say that's just it. Me on any problem. But he kept going to. We are ready to work. Anybody can come and work with us. Even Yomi can come and say, "What's all this nonsense?"
Nobody is saying you should work with them. Going forward, going forward, I want you to tell me this. I want you to tell me this and promise everybody that is listening here today. Or if you cannot do it, let me know. Going forward, I know they've wronged you from what they own. I mean, your magnanimity is enormous. I know from even what they've said already before.
Go straight to the point. I have limited time. Go straight to the point. Don't.
My point is this. In a situation that they ask you now that a petition is being written and they want to see you. Like the police. No, you're not them. Just to follow up that petition, just to follow it up, just to make sure that we are all working on the same reel.
My dear brother, because see follow up, you can. The point you should see is that after they've done 1-2 press conference, it's not the same police I'm working with. Estate. Leave these people. If they write their petition, they should allow the police to do their job. Why must they be forcing that? No, it could make any sense. Because these are people that immediately you give them a chance, they start manipulating you and be bringing you down.
No, it's not about them. It's about you talking to the police.
Hold on.
It's not about them. It's about you talking to the police.
Listen up. If you go and give them a chance to be collaborating with them, when they start with their authoritarian or over spirit forefront. I said it over and over. I said when I saw Iyabo leading, I take the back seat because it's not a competition. Justice in Kamawa, okay, I was there during the SARS. We fought for justice for those people. Mokro the SARS, Moshe case for Bagesha, Mokro Bagesha, Moshe, every of fee, we not feel no call. Tori Moti, all cut the movie, one support to watch it. American Embassy. When the American Embassy was inviting me to the embassy, giving me ambassadorial, they are saying that we nominated you because we need you to use your name. Well, so we want to use the embassy to give you name. No. I'll do away the matter receive you but it must be inside of you. But that's what one man oh koja pata pupa. Into one ta koja
it's okay. I'm able to get your explanation. It's okay. I'm able to get your explanation.
They should be doing their own. if they cannot come to say, okay, we like what you are doing, then they should do their own way. You tell me, come on, clinch, baby. Wọ́n lè pe blessing.
Tó bá pè yín nǹkan pé okay o because
why do you want me to go? What are you saying? What did I go and be doing with them?
Not with them. Don't get me wrong. It's not with them. It's the police because it's like.
Ṣé civil defence lájọ lọ́nà estate Mohbad ni? Why are you particular with these people? These people you are asking me to go and meet. Ń gbọ́ Yorùbá ní pé kò lè sí kan tó bá ti bí ẹ̀ bọ̀. I'm telling you to openly. Mo fi Ọlọ́run bá búra. Ní pàtí ò lè ṣe kan lórí kéèsì Mohbad. Àfi tàbá dágbò mi lẹ̀ bóyá bẹ̀rẹ̀ protest tàbí ọgbọ̀n ìlú. Bọ̀ pé mo fẹ́ lọ bá wọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọn ò ní ṣe káàbọ̀. They will waste my time. The commissioner of police tó jọ̀gá wọn. Ó ti gbé Dàmọ́lá lọ sí court on behalf of Àdúrà. Ẹ wá ní kí wọ́n lọ bá ọlọ́pàá pàǹtí. Kọ́ wá lọ bú Dàmọ́lá pé Àdúrà pé ìwọ ni Yomi sọ pé bóun sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣé ó possible ni èmi lọ́ba tàn? Ṣé mo jọ́ ọmọdé ní mi ń ṣọmọ ìkéré ní gbogbo gémi náà? Ọ̀gá wọn ló ti gbé Dàmọ́lá lọ sí court on behalf of Àdúrà. Àdúrà is not even meant to be a complainant. If the commissioner of police can make Àdúrà a complainant at this stage, then you should know something is fishy. You want me to keep putting my life at risk? But ẹ̀kú yóò kò yé ogun yín ẹ̀kọ́ máa lẹ́kọ́ ìbò ẹ̀wà ń ta mọ bó ṣe ń ja ọkọ̀ ìjà yìí. Kí máa bó sì táìmì lọ síbò pàǹtí kò sí lọ ọmọ sọ fún ọ́pùlì. Wọ́n máa kọ́ máa tàn mí ní Mr. Yomi òun lókè láti bí ọ̀sẹ̀ mẹ́rin ẹni tí ilé nìyẹn sọ wípé petition mi ó jókòó pa èmi gọ́ọ̀ ni. Ṣé possible kí junior officer ní anybody under commissioner of police cannot touch Àdúrà? Kò sẹ́ni tó lè fọwọ́ kàn ní Lagos police command ọ̀ lè fọwọ́ kàn. Tó bá sọ fún mi pé kí n lọ bẹ̀ fún àwọn mẹ́sàn-án kò gbogbo ni tó bá pè wá á mú gàrí á jẹ kúlíkúlí àwọn abẹ́ tí wọ́n máa tó gbé. Àwọn ní kíní kan ntọ́ fẹ́ repeat yẹn náà lọ́wọ́ tún repeat mẹ́ ó di wẹ́lo and I will be gagged. So don't play no fault for the
Good evening, everybody. You and I, please. I need to say this. So you and I believe that you are the police is being complicit in this case. We need to call a spade a spade.
Not the Nigerian police. Hold on, Deputy Senate President. I have just mentioned that whatever you like it or not, the Commissioner of Police led the onslaught. And under normal circumstances, in the same command that they are doing Mohbad's case, pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀, èmi ni wọ́n kọ́ complain. Whether I wrote to the Commissioner of Police or I wrote to the Deputy Commissioner of Police, I complained first. I am meant to be the complainant in that case, Lọ́ba, because èmi ni wọ́n fẹ́ gbá, èmi ni wọ́n send information sí, èmi ni wọ́n send the short video sí. When they send it through Àdúrà, there is a video through her email. Àtọwọ́ mi tó fẹ́ gbá mi o, àti credible lead tó múlẹ̀, àti èmi ni mo gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ key complainant and witness. Now, ó ti yọ èmi kúrò. Àdúrà yẹn suddenly bá di complainant. Kí ni complain Àdúrà? Dàmọ́lá ló ń ṣe kí ni o? Ló lọ àdùn ló fẹ́ gbá mi.
Òun ni mo ṣe sọ pé police were complicit. Let us agree. Let us agree on that first.
I agree with you. But Kókó bẹ̀ ni pé we cannot categorically say.
Please. I need to make one or two points. Because we cannot be going round and round in circles.
Madam, I want to appeal to you when you want to interject or you want somebody to give you audience. When you say, can I please, when you say please, it's not a formal request. You understand? Please adjust on that. This is a public forum. If you are in a Senate assembly and you're telling another senator or anybody, or even somebody in the lobby, please, it's not going to fly. There is house rule.
Okay.
You will say, can I please, you understand? Don't repeat that, please.
That's fine. I apologize. But honestly, sometimes we are all human beings and our emotions get the better part of us.
I understand. Because it's a repeated stuff.
Okay. What I'm trying to establish this evening is that the police are being complicit in this matter. And we need, as one voice, J4M, to rise and say, police are being complicit in this matter so that we can move forward to counter their being complicit. Otherwise, we will all
That
just
will
be
work of the
running
lawyer. That will be the work of the legal team now. The legal team will look into all those angles and brief us on the 29th.
Yes, that is one thing. We're all gunning for the legal team to take it on, but also we need to spread that awareness because we are sick and tired of the police taking us for granted as if we are all stupid. We don't know what is going on. Kilode gono.
I got you.
Now, you see this Adura's matter, if we are not careful, they will have their way with Adura and there will be nothing that will come out of it. Who would have thought that 16 months after Mohbad has been fired, you will be at this level, even with all those compelling evidences out there? Who would have thought? Kilode, ṣáṣe ọlọ́run pé a jẹ́ Nigerians ni. Wọ́n lè sọ gbogbo wa di gbẹ̀wù dání. We all have to rise and step up to the plate and say enough is enough. Enough is enough. Now, what I want us to do is, with the lawyer that we're employing, to now bring up strategic steps to counter all this complicity. We're tired. You cannot be looking the other way. We are bringing out evidences every single day, and you are looking away. The police is looking away. The government is looking away.
In that court now, I'm just going to be there as a guest. No judge will listen to me, except the prosecutor say, Mr. Yemi should come and talk. And I don't know.
It should not happen before the 29th. Let us have a meeting with lawyers that know what they can do. I am telling you, let us step up to the plate and stop being, it's Nigeria, we are scared, let them not take us out. Kilode, is what is Suwa now? What is Suwa? What is Suwa? Kilode, what is Suwa Rubo? Àwọn ọmọ ológo wa wọ́n fi wọ́n rúbọ. Kilode. So we need to put a strategic, I'm telling you, we need to put a strategic plan in place before the 29th. We'll go back. We won't discuss that here. We will discuss it at the back or behind the scenes. What we're going to do on that 29th, that is going to forge us ahead of what they have planned for us. That's all I have to say. But tonight, I'm not happy because all the things that are being spread out, the police is not doing anything. It's a slap on our faces. Let them do something.
You know what I want you to do? So if you want to get leeway, and take my word for it, our focus attention, the institution of the section of police that we should call out is the Lagos State Police Command and Panti, not the Nigerian Police Force totally.
Mr. Yomi, let me say something.
Hold on, listen,
Okay.
If you want the higher authority to know where we are having problem, they are used to Nigerian police is this, they will not understand. But when you are making your case and you are telling the world and the public where we are having problem in the force, they will quickly pick one or two calls and say, you are hearing what I'm hearing. What is wrong? What is going on with that your command? What is going on with your department? Well, if you say Nigerian police force, àtọlọ́pàá mi náà òun là ṣe lè rí attention. But if the public are going to be targeting it now, I have said my own, and that is it. Because at the end of the day, it will get to even to the commissioner of police and say, what's going on? How did, in this kind of case, do you know about, they will ask the commissioner of police, in your petition that you minuted and the case in court, did you see any confession about Mohbad's death? Did you see anything about video? Why did you?
Alone, impersonation alone. Then that is where you all know that maybe the commissioner of police is not even aware about the other side. Maybe he's aware he's playing the first one.
It appears that the Lagos State police are the ones who are being complicit. Let's take listen to me. Hello? Listen to me. In every process all over the world, there is a line of reporting conflict. If I am not happy with you and we work in the same organization, there is a higher level that we can take things to. Let us hello? I didn't hear that.
No, I'm only appreciating Babyface. He's been posting the foundation's account.
Yeah. So there's a conflict resolution process in every organization all over the world. Let us explore that, number one. Number two is the fact that we also make use of this social media awareness that we have also at our disposal. Let us explore every single avenue to blow the whistle. Okay? And then what I'm also now saying is I'm taking you back to the fact that when we talk, I am always saying there's an influential person in Nigeria that is involved in this problem. And for some reason,
that influential person, the yash will soon blow open.
This is it. So let us intensify all our professional, all our strategic, all our every effort to just make sure that we are on track so that we're not destabilized.
Thank you so much.
That's all I can say.
Thank you so much, and I want to believe we are drawing the curtain. Let's move motion for adjournment. Is there any motion for adjournment? Motion for adjournment. We'll have to take a break tomorrow. Let's keep it for next tomorrow.
I want to move the motion. And before I
all right,
move the motion,
it's seconded by who?
I'll second that motion.
1 minute before I move the motion. You see, most of the right steps that we need to take, I believe we are on it now, which we have now gotten a public lawyer, and all we need is support from people so that this could be done rightfully. So, with the public demand, I hereby move the motion to adjourn this hearing today.
Supported by Senator Miriam Juru and other members of the comment section. Thank you so much for coming through today. I want to believe we all learned one or two things, and of course, we have something to take home from this particular session. Don't forget, we always fighting for justice here. We always speak the truth. And Senator Kidbos thoughted. You second-thoughted the motion. Okay, is accepted. Continue to stand by what is right, online and offline. Continue to fight for justice. Continue to promote the frontiers of human rights. We have senators here who are human rights activists. They are fighting to lend their voice, and we're going to be taking it offline, and then we'll continue to do better and do well so that the society can be beneficial to all of us. To this end, I want to say thank you to the members of the comment section. Thank you for coming through today. We appreciate you. This is for you. I'm going
always say this, the comment section, they are powerful and they are the real deal because the comment section, they are the public and the power lies with the public. And I will sincerely appreciate you all. Thank you for clicking, double clicking, sharing the broadcast. This is just the way it is. Thank you, comment section. Of course, I would like to say thank you to members of the panelists, all the panels, the panel session, the panelists, people that came up, passerbys and senators. We had a robust session today, and I want to believe we've progressed. So thank you for coming through and sharing your knowledge with this assembly. This is for you. All right, I cannot but thank the principal officers. These are senators, but they are principal officers, administrators in this assembly, and everybody they have been working. Thank you for volunteering. All the moderators who are also, of course, principal officers and senators. We appreciate you. Thank you for gifting us your time and resources to fight the cause of justice. Somebody's life will change, the society will be changing. And that is the world we live in. This is social media age. So being an activist, online and offline, is crucial. I want to say thank you for gifting us your time. We appreciate you. So thank you, moderators. Thank you so much. Of course, I cannot leave this session without saying a huge thank you to our gifters. Gifting is like donating to the cause of human rights to this assembly. So your gifts are not just for fun. They will be changing lives. We'll be using it to fight for the voiceless. We have several other cases we have done before in Ibadan, in Jogayetoru, and stuff like that. Oba's case and every other one that we will still do. It's because of people like you. It's because of your gifts. And we'll know that gradually everybody will understand, Break the Silence Foundation, Yobefabi, and we'll know certainly that we are here to give back to the public with your support. So to all the gifters, this is for you. I Oko Injeju. I'm not going to be taking the shine and the glory away from all those TikTokers, the hosts and platforms that are fighting genuinely for justice for Mohbad. It's not just our voice. It's not just to Break the Silence Foundation. I want to say those that are, doing one or two things to ensure that justice for Mohbad come to reality, to come to future. We appreciate you. We appreciate your allowing us to fight side by side. Thank you for all you do for humanity and human rights. It shall be counted for you too. But on this platform, on behalf of the senators, on behalf of all the senators and members of this Human Rights Assembly, we appreciate what you are doing for the same journey, for the same cause. This is for you. Yes, so Mohbad, like I say, I know they see because justice for Mohbad is sacrosanct and is very germane. Thank you so much for standing through. Thank you so much for being there. And I want to say, please remember to sleep. I love and appreciate you all. Continue to stand by me. Continue to see my movie. Fighting for justice is affecting my movies, but it's the sacrifice. Nigerians, you'll be fighting for their rights for somebody and they will abandon your movie. And then they will prefer to see the movies of those that doesn't even care about them. But it's part of a sacrifice, I understand. But please, if you can take your time to see my movie, that is my career. That is where I got my name and face from. Please see my movie, my latest movie, Placenta Ibiomo. It's currently showing on Yoruba Plus TV. So guys, thank you and have a wonderful night rest. Justice for Mohbad is coming and it's coming the right way. I love you all. Enjoy this track as we end this, as we draw the curtain onto this show.
I know the year, which kind person be this? Which be this one like this? Been too many things, and I jealousy. I became me with friends, Survivor, new nigga, money chaser, faster than the bullet.
nígbà on behalf of Mohbad òun ò gbà mọ́ báyìí ẹ̀rù pa ọmọ ìró ti pọ̀ ńlẹ̀ téèyàn kan bá dáná fún gbogbo ìlú wọ́n á jẹ́ lájẹtọ́ bọ̀ tí ìlú bá dáná fún èèyàn kan ó ní gbé síbí méjì kí so tó bọ́ǹdì ẹ̀ Mohbad nìkan lẹ dáná fún ẹ para yín papọ̀ 16 ẹ dáná fún ó jẹ́ lájẹbì ó lóun ò ní gbà àmọ́ ẹ sọ pé ó máa jẹ́ lé ṣùgbọ́n nísìnyí the public are coming through for him ẹ gbó bí ẹ gbà pọ́ lọ́hùn kọlà.
I'm so bad, I get to know that they want them to the car. They won't tell your nigga. They want to do your teacher. Before you are my oh my nigga. Oh my nigga. You go there when I don't get you down. Oh my nigga. You go there when I don't get up. Cause my mama be praying for me. Say, let I get it. Oh my baby. Sure you go there before my Zulu lady. Waiting be this one like this. Been through many things, many cheese. I still find my place. Oh, like say me I know they see, like say I know they hear. Which kind of person you is? Oh, waiting be this one like this. Been through many things, like I ain't Genesis. I've been dealing with frenemies. Survivor, unique body. I want to chase up shit faster than a bullet. Flying like a rocket. Bad man we never rest. Give up South and the West. Faster than a car. What's the body sound? Faster than a bench. I'm so bad because I get to know that I want them to be calm. They won't tell you new car. They want to tell your teacher before you are my nigga. Oh my nigga, you go there when I don't catch you down. Oh my nigga, you go there when I don't get up. Cause my mama be praying for me, say make I get it. Oh my baby, sure you go there before my Zulu lady.
Mohbad, miss you, brother.
Timmy J on the track.
Good night, guys. Bye. I love you all.
Bye, everyone.
The user, maybe they happy, the user reach your pocket.
I heard when somebody said, and when you said that, you was calling Bookie a thief or something like that. Why will you be calling somebody a thief? Has Bookie ever posted an account number? Or you did that several times. You posted the account number. Right now, you're getting money to your account. And then you believe that you are thief. That's right. To call somebody a thief. Bookie has never done that. Bookie just supported. Oh my God.
Why the drag in this month?
Since Mohbad death now to.
Oh my God.
Madam, make sure you are safe. Please, make sure you are safe.
Keep yourself safe, Gladiator, Buttermeat. Gladiator, Ibamu, are you there? You can go on, please.
Pẹ̀tù àwọn pẹ̀tù kan wà ní orí comment section ni. Ó wá bọ́ sí táìmù tá à ń play voice note ẹ̀ tàbí máa mú dìbìdì ṣeré bí pé ọmọ abẹ kan jẹun. Bí gbogbo ẹ̀ kàn ṣe wo ẹnu gba pé àwọn pẹ̀tù nìyẹn kankan. Kò wá sókè wá la drag ẹ̀ wá sókè ó ń kọjá lọ jẹ́jẹ́ ẹ̀ ni. Ó dẹ̀ tó di pé ẹ wá bá wa sọ̀rọ̀. Láti ìgbà tẹ́ tí wá bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ kò sí ẹnì kankan tó sọ anything bí àwọn náà tún padà ṣépè lọ́dọ̀ wọn lẹ́yìn màmá tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́dẹ̀ nípa máa ẹ̀fẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ tó ń dá mọ́ wọn lẹ́nu ní tí wọn ò bá sọ tinú wọn kò ní tọ́ kágbọ́n wà lórí panelist ńgbà tí Mr. Mọ́tòṣọ̀ wá ó yàtọ̀ ẹ fi wọ́n sílẹ̀ jẹ́ kan sọ tinú wọn anybody wa wọ́n ti bá sọ̀rọ̀ òun là gbọ́dọ̀ sọ kankan lé lórí ẹ̀ mọ́ ààrẹ sọ kankan mọ́ kó tó di pé ẹ wá rárá ni gbogbo tó ń sọ yẹn rọ́ ló ń pa.
ṣé ìgbà tí èmi rí mẹ́sẹ̀jì yẹn mo káàmù mo ní nànà mo ní bí mo kàn dáná mo kàn sọ pé kó jọ kó fún mi ní little time pé màá rí.
Well, this pocket na the man na you like.
You see, this man, can you just allow me to everyone who believed him, who were singing his praises and saying, oh, that corner press conference he did, that rowdy press conference, if not for the people, the likes of Adura, that press conference wouldn't have made any sense. I say, especially to my Egbon Uncle Vengeance.
Yẹ̀mí padà fojú wa gbólé àbí.
Okay. He got you. I'm not going to blame people. That's just on a lighter note. I am not going to blame people who fell for his tricks. You have your right to do it. It is a fundamental right to believe in whosoever you want to believe in. But for some of us, we stood our ground and said no. His antecedents. He keep talking about the ensign. I make bold to say that you did not make any impact. Because all the way from UK, I was part of the NSAS. And I was one of the front runners of the NSAS. Yomi, we did not know you. Because you were one of the people that sold out. But that's going to be a story for another day. You came, you supported Baba Ijesha. You did not have your facts. Until you pushed that man, they won. We'll leave that for the judiciary because I don't want to meddle into that. Now you came into justice for Mohbad. You want to come and... Do you see the way you came in, right? It's like they said, oh, TikTok, oh, people are making money. Come and make yours. That was how you came in. That was how you came in. And the way I look at you, I don't want to disrespect you. It's either you'll be sponsored. It's either you're one of those who's come to obstruct justice, or you're just here for your own gain. Because you, on every occasion, you're neither here nor there. You don't even know what you're doing. You don't even know the story. You came in with CCTV. Kasukaji. In the Monday. And people paid money to you. Till date, no accountability. Starting from your protest. If you're a man of credibility, Mr. Yomi, it was public money. You're not the father. You're not related to Ileri Oluwa. The public deserve the right to know what went down from Kudi's platform up to this platform. People were donating money to your personal account. What audacity do you have? Why are people so like that? Why do you not have any integrity? Is it your money because you think Nigerians are so generous, they are so compassionate, they are full of empathy? Even our Yalata people, our me or Jonje Meta, they just want to support. And you people, you take advantage of their love and their kindness. Why are we like that? And you've not even doing that. You've not completed that. You came with another thing. You came for press conference. Let your press conference. From there, you flew to wherever you flew to. You kept giving us different stories. You are not straight. You're not straight. You say something. You say something else this night. You say something else tomorrow. Excuse me. That 3 seconds video that you are so proud of, is it terrible in the court of law? Excuse me. You cannot. I'm a professional. I deal with forensics. You cannot make anything out of that 3 seconds video, man. You don't even have the full video. You have not even established anything. And then you just want to come up every day. That way you are counting. 1,014,000 kobo. 2,516,000 kobo. What's all that nonsense, please? Why can we not just be straight? Look at a gentleman this evening now, one of your senators of your platform. He was saying to you, why can you not work with D and this? If you're truly honest and right, because you guys are on the same page, why are you refusing to align with them? That is by the side, because I don't trust you. I will never trust you. Even wait 200 minutes video, Jade. God who made me, I do not trust you. You don't need to trust me either. But I'll stand my ground. I do not trust you, and I do not trust the work of your hands. My instincts, 100% is always right. So I don't trust you, Yomi. And then you came up with Buki JC. For crying out loud, you are a man. Obirimu mutoman chitty chatty cha 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 cha. Ewo ni tokurin. Like typewriter, like shorthand. You taking Buki to court. What for? What for? What do you want to take her to court for? You want to take her to court and toti bully lale. Court will fe below. Which of the judges are going to sit on that case? If she said something to you, you said more, you said worse to her this evening. And you say you and some other people. So you've now ganged up now to take Buki to court. For what? You're fighting your justice the way you can fight it. You doing it the way you can do it. The whole of justice for Mohbad stuff is in Poto. I must be frank. It's only Mr. Loba, the father of the deceased, that is standing right. He's the only person, and that's the person I follow. But you see, every other person, a lot of us are just here for Atiji Atimu. So people will wake up with the right side tomorrow. You're expecting them on the right side. You'll be so shocked that they're on the left already. What do you want to make of what you did today, this show of shame? What do you want to make of it? Call out the Nigerian police. You are refusing. You are now dictating to us which part of the police to call out. Who are you? Who are you to tell us or to decide which part or which of the police to call out? Nigerian police and Nigerian police. I will call them out if we so wish to call them out. They pay them with the taxpayers' money. And they swore to protect lives and properties. So, why do you want to dictate for us? If you don't have any skeleton in your cupboard, what's your problem with that? I'll just rest for now. I'm really, really pissed off. Thank you, Honorable Vengers. I'll just be in the box there. I'll come up again later. Thank you, everyone.
Mr. Yomi is definitely looking for trouble. Because if he does not look for trouble, he will not be dabbling into dragging and then issuing a court threat, a trial threat. He's looking for trouble. He should face Team Wumi. But Mr. Yomi, over fear to select, palapalapa. All right, continue. Thank you very much, Gladiator Iyabo. You know the generals are conscious. You know, me for Mr. Yomi.
I know 100%.
Yeah,
That was I said on a lighter note.
Me, what I will be doing is circumstantial assessment. I know it's not stable. I know it's flexible. If he does good thing now, I will praise him. If he fucks up, I will lambast him. That is my own. Karimo is streaming. Oh, please tell Karimo we never going to see Mike. We are America, be Nigeria. Oh my going to see Mike at last. Tell Karimo back. Nonsense. So that is who we are. The gladiators are fearless. The only thing we respect is the truth. Every other thing, we don't give it down. The truth is our boss. And that's what we respect. We will say it the way it is. If everyone to fall, let it fall. We don't give it down. And that's who we are. Thank you very much once again. Gladiator Iyabo. Gladiator Buttermint, are you ready now? Gladiator Buttermint, are you there? Okay, let's go to Gladiator Tarzan. If Gladiator Buttermint is not there. Thank you very much.
All right. Good night to you, sir. Good night, General Vengeance. Good night, all the panelists. Good night, the good people in the comment section. Thank you very much. General, you know, I am afraid of being court-martialed if I go against any ground rules. I want to stay in line of the instruction for discussion. You had said that there is no dragging. The word dragging.
Gladiator Tarzan, yes, just a minute. Your man has done something wrong tonight. Do you understand? So you can approach him based on that ground.
Yes.
Yeah, the one that has called for battle. So please take him to the battleground for what he has done tonight alone. Thank you very much.
All right, sir. Thank you very much, sir. And I'm going to approach it in this manner. I want us to look at some basic facts about the person of Yomi when he joined this crusade. When Yomi joined this crusade, I was seeing persons who have platforms campaigning and lobbying and convincing people to follow him. People were, asking people, follow Yomi Fabiyi, follow him on Instagram, this, let's take his account to 1,000 so that he can go on live and all of that. And eventually when he came online, he came on mainstream of this fight. Yomi, from my perspective, what I held on to was that Yomi was romancing and hobnobbing with the police. All of us that have been following this matter closely before he joined knew that the police faltered, the police dropped the ball. All along in the entire case, the police dropped the ball, and we were all standing, we all saw it. But when Yomi came, he didn't see that. He never saw it that way. One fact about in fact, he was more or less like almost going against anyone who drags, who calls out the police the police department to do what they were supposed to do, or who calls them out for failing in their responsibilities and duties. The fact about Mr. Yomi, this same Mr. Yomi told the whole world, that hello, I found something. Then Allah. This same man, a lot of people believed him. But a lot of people at the same time were watching him with one eye closed. They were checking him out with one eye closed. And I'm grateful that I'm one of those who have been watching him with one eye closed. And I make no bones about it, my views about him. You told us, I have the evidence, I've given it to the Nigerian police. I have CCTV evidence that I've given it to the Nigerian police. To this day, he's not talking about that chapter anymore. He's not talking about that chapter anymore. Suddenly, fact about Mr. Yomi, please, generals, comrades on this platform, those in comment section, please, if I miss any fact, please do not hesitate to call me back and correct me. This same Mr. Yomi was the one who told us that some ghosts were after his life, and as such, he had to flee to the United States. He had to go to the UK. This same Yomi that loved the Nigerian police so much, he couldn't go to them for protection. He didn't go to them, he didn't trust them to protect him. He went to UK, cooled off, spent enough time there, and then he came back again. He came back again. Now, it is this 3 seconds video or 3 minutes or whatever video. You tell me, how is it that you got a video that could unlock a case from a guy who was chatting with you discreetly? Somebody that you knew, you are an activist, you are intelligent, you've been doing cases according to you. Somebody reached you discreetly saying, I have this regarding this case. How is it that all of a sudden you just come and went straight to the police? I thought that Mr. Yomi should have taken his time, make the guy to be comfortable, confide in him, get incontrovertible evidence, incontrovertible materials that you can present. And also, how is it, what sense does it make that you are working in parallel to the Baba of the ultimate victim in this matter? You're working in parallel with him. You don't want to have anything to do with him. You just want to do your own thing. You want to be on your own. I still don't know how that works. You know there is a legacy. You know that the Baba is there. You found something, but you decided, no, you're not going to discuss it with the Baba, but you're going to go straight to the same police that you gave the CCTV to, and they did nothing. You went to them now. The boy who you alleged gave you the information, was summoned by the police and all of that. Now you organize a charity press conference. Charity press conference. You organize it. You call the boy to come and sit down and talk about the so-called video. It just doesn't make sense. Now, you come up again, and then you are now attacking one of the gladiators, one of the bones behind this fight. He has just picked the wrong fight, I'm telling you. He has picked the wrong fight. You want to attack Buki now to keep your momentum going, because you know that there are so many gullible people who are going to jump at it once they hear you say you want to take Buki Jesse to court. And then you lay the foundation of your next episode of Japan out of Nigeria again. And I tell you, ladies and gentlemen, beggars don't stop begging. Beggars don't stop begging. He knows what he made in the first episode with the CCTV. He knows what came into his pocket when he had the charity press conference part 1. So why is he not going to organize this charity conference part 2? He's going to do it. So he's laying the groundwork for that now. He needs to be circumspect. He needs to take a back seat and just relax. He needs to. Because as a man, if everything you're doing is shrouded, your integrity, your character is in deficit, no matter what you do, it will count to nothing. I thought he was going to use the 3 seconds video about the CCTV. But look at where he is today. Look at where he is today. And so I want to implore every one of us, let us keep one eye closed and watch him closely with the other eye. Watch him closely. Do not put all of your eggs, all of our eggs into his basket. Let him continue to do his charade. Those who want to be fooled, those who want to be carried away with lies, let them continue to follow him. But those of us who know our right from our left, we will continue to stand and follow the facts of the case. The facts of the case, and we will not fail to call a spade a spade. Mr. Yomi has no integrity. He has no integrity. Yeye Kudi has been a victim of Yomi's scheme. She has been a victim of his scheme. Even Olori Ebi, the same thing he did. So we should be weary of him. And I'm glad also that he has nothing to do with Baba Mohbad. Let him stay on his lane. Let him stay right there. So I have learned so far, because I must go home with a lesson from a man like that. I have learned that when you see a full-grown man who is loquacious in his ways, a full-grown man who can give you 1 million words in 2 minutes, please be careful, be wary of such a man. There is no way he won't falter, he won't miss his way, he won't misspeak, he won't do things that is out of this world. So Yomi should just keep to his lane, and those who want to continue to be swayed by his rhetorics, with it, let them continue to listen to him. As far as I'm concerned, he has lost credibility in my presence. And tonight, for him to attack Bukky Jesse, and for him to also attack Baba Loba and stylishly playing his song.
And attack the legal team.
And attack the legal team. No, he has lost all grounds with me. He has. I have no respect for him. I have no regards for him. As far as I'm concerned, he is into this for what he has to gain, for what he has seen that he can gain in this fight. That's why he is into this. I cannot be convinced otherwise. I cannot. No. He is into this because of what he wants to do. So I will continue to advocate that we continue to speak the truth, continue to follow the facts. Pay attention to the facts of the case. To the fact of the case. How is it that Yomi cannot call out the police? I have given you a lead. Everything stops at that moment in time. If he believes in what he's doing, there's no need for him to be doing atamo, all over the place. Stay in focus. Police, I have given you 2 evidences. Number 1, the CCTV, based on what he said. And I've also provided you with the 3 seconds video. Act on it if it actually makes sense. Act on it. He said, oh, they've made me a responder. Adura, who is supposed to be the responder now, has suddenly become the complainant. If the facts are the facts, it doesn't matter if you are a complainant or you are the respondent. The fact will always find you out. The fact will always be on your side. The truth will always be on your side. The law will be on your side if you are for the truth. So it doesn't matter. So why can't he call out the police? He wants to do another press conference. Who is he bringing this time around? Who is he going to call this time around? For them to come in front of the whole world, to come and indict themselves? You give a microphone to a man and say, hey, oh yeah, take this mic and indict yourself in the presence of the whole world. No, you don't do that. You don't do that. You're supposed to walk your way to the man to get him recorded, make confessional statements, write it down, and then you quietly, discreetly do what you have to do. And then you come out and say, well, everything is there, I've done it, but you don't. Even the police. You know, ladies and gentlemen, you know what all of this tells me? The police do not take Yomi seriously. They have seen Yomi through in and out. They know his motive. They know what he is about. That is why the police is not acting. Because you will ask yourself again, bearing even all of the mistakes that the police have made, if Yomi stood up with all his so-called pedigree and say, I found this, why are the police not acting? Because the police knows that he's a talkative. They know he talks too much. They don't believe him. They don't trust him. That's why. And so, anything he says, let us just take it with a pint of salt. Let us just take it lightly. Let us not expect so much on him. Because as far as I'm concerned, he is into this for what he will gain. Remember, even Iyabo, as unreasonable as she is, you know, she won. She made comments when he came in. We didn't take her serious. But Yomi has proven us all right now. Those of us who doubted him, those of us who doubted his sincerity, his honesty, and his truthfulness in this case, he has proven us all right. So, as for me, I am not taking him serious, but I thank God that he has continued. Every time he opens his mouth and he's on talk spree and he's ranting, he tells us more and more about him. He opens our eyes to see the deeper part of his heart. He lets us know what his interests are. He opens our eyes to see where his heart is in this matter. You abuse Baba Aloba. After you abuse Baba Aloba now, you put his record and you are sounding like a presenter on the radio. Oh, Baba Aloba. Oh, fuck. Who does that? Who does that? You cannot put your hand on the plow and look back and say you are fit for the kingdom. Or how do the Christians say it? No, you can't put your hand on the plow, you look back. You are not fit. You cannot insult, abuse, instigate, drag Baba Aloba, and then you want to cajole us, bamboozle us by playing his music. No. We have learned, we have grown in this matter beyond all of that. So that will not take us anywhere at all. We know what you stand for. We know what Bukky Jesse stand for. We know what all of our gladiators, all of our generals, we know them. We know them, the real comrades in this town. We know them, we understand them. We hear their call when they call us. We know the sound of their voices. Even when we don't see their faces, when we hear their voices, we know them. And those who are not for true justice, we know them as well. Thank you very much. I will mute my mic right now, sir.
God bless you, Gladiator Tarzan, for all you have said. God bless you. Everything you have said is 100% correct. Everything is perfect. Yomi is just selling himself out. We have told him several times, but Yomi wouldn't budge. He intentionally wanted to turn himself into a lone front runner of J4M. I cannot see that it's Yomi that's even interested in title. He always said nobody wants to collect trophy. But from the way Yomi says his stuff, you and I can easily know that it's like Yomi wants to turn himself into a demigod. He wants to talk down on every other person. And they want to present himself as the only savior. He wants to present himself as the only savior of G4M. And that's going to spell his doom. Because Yomi cannot be the only savior of G4M. It will not work. And you coming out for people will come for you. And I've said this before. I've made my stand known to people. If Yomi does the right thing today, I will praise him. If he does the wrong thing, 1 minute after, I will lambast him. Me, I don't give a damn. Yes, I don't give a damn. So it's not that I'm swayed by whatever he had done. I'm not swayed. I'm going to be giving him instant assessment. If he deserves to be praised, I will give him. If he deserves to be lampooned and to be abused, I will also do it. That is what we do. That's why they call us generals and gladiators. Nobody can take us for a ride. So God bless you, gladiator. 1,000 for that. Gladiator, the prince, are you there now? The prince, are you there?
Yeah, good evening, everyone.
Good evening, the prince.
Good evening, Rangers. Good evening, gladiators. I just have a word of advice for Yomi. If Yomi knows what he's doing, it's better he follow it squarely than to be giving some people shading on his platform. Because when you start with the shading on the platform, people will come out for him seriously. And he's going to end up by running away from Nigeria to another place. You are doing something and you want people to support you. The best way is to face it. You started your chat, you are calling Baba Loba that you are still looking for one thing more before you know that man is fighting for justice for his son. After that one thing, you are going to call him out as if to say you are the one that your son died. You can't love that boy more than his father. There's no way you can love that boy more than his father. For quite an age now, nobody come out for your name. Nobody mention your name. But you want to start because anyway, John, you couldn't control him. You are come and jump, no break, no jam, yet to believe more also. Or the book is to fair lawyer, of a kabukuni. If you see anybody that bankroll you in Nigeria to go and sue Bukijisi, it's better you just take that money and when you come to London, just go to Oslo Street, Oslo Circus, go and do shopping. Otherwise, you will meet us here. You will meet us here. You think maybe you are in Nigeria. Hey, I will sue Bukijisi. I will sue Bukijisi. I will sue Bukijisi. You think it's in Nigeria you can do that rubbish. You are calling somebody a criminal on your chat, and you say you want to go and sue that person. After you are bullying that person. Tonight, you call Bukijisi a criminal blogger from your mouth, and you mention her name. Now you say you want to go and sue him. If you don't sue him, and Sherawa Nigeria, I'm a come gbéra wa ṣe pé tí ó má dé máa jà lórí wọn báyìí. Wọ́n máa bí wọ́n ti gbàgbé pé àwọn fúnra wọn gbéra wọn ṣe pé ó tún fi ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣe pé tó bá gbé Bukijisi lọ sí kọ́. Tó bá dọ̀là mẹ́ta Ọlọ́run Elédùmarè á jẹ́ kọ́mọ ẹ̀ ṣe dáadáa o. Tó bá dọ̀là mẹ́ta ṣe tí kòkó bá ṣe ọmọ yẹn, wọ́n ò ní mọ ibi tó ti wá, wọn ò ní mọ̀ pé bàbá ẹ̀ ló ti gbé ṣe pé. torí ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tí ó kàn díje bí wọ́n pèsè wọn invite nobody call you to the justice for Mohbad òun gbọ́mọ yẹn ṣépè at the end of the day sí tó bá máa yá sí tó bá ti ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ bó ṣe wùn ẹ̀ bó bá yẹ ṣe Ọlọ́run kó fún ẹ ṣe kan tó tẹ̀sẹ̀ bọ́ yẹn tó bá ti rí kókò lójú tó sì á sọ pé ó fẹ́ lọ sùn Bukky Jesse á fi yẹn sáko Nàìjíríà ó tún ti ń gbọ́ bóyá máa sáko Nàìjíríà nìyẹn by March àgbẹ̀ tó sùn Bukky Jesse ó ti jẹ́ kó ẹ mọ̀ pé gbogbo owó yìí tó ń gbà yẹn ó máa fi ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì ni ó ti ń jẹ́ kó yé yín sí. bó ti ní mo bí yàn ṣe máa ń tí common sense yàn ò tẹ̀ kí n pé ẹni tí ò wá báyìí ìjọ òde Bukky Jesse ti ṣe ṣáàtì sí tó dárúkọ ẹ̀ òun lọ fún sìn tí Bukky Jesse bá wá tọ́nà sí kámẹ́rà sí tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí gbé fún ẹ̀ sí wọn á ní Bukky Jesse ló àwọn tó bá mọ̀ gbà tó lọ ń bù ú sí wọn á lóun ló wá fún ẹ jẹ́jẹ́ ló jókòó sí kò dédìí ẹ kò wo ẹ kò jọ olùtẹ̀ ti ṣe ṣáàtì gbẹ̀yìn sí o kàn dédé o kàn gùn ẹ lálẹ́ bóyá ara àwọn tó kàn tó sọ fún ẹ pé ẹ máa sùn Bukky Jesse bóyá ẹ lè sún èèyàn Naija kọ́lẹ̀ wà náà ó bú mi mo bú ẹ ó lè sùn mí ó lè fọlọ́pàá mú mi tó bá ti bú mi tó mo bú ẹ wọn á ní àjọ búra wa ni tó bá tẹ̀lé wa ní kò lọ sí kóòtù ni ṣé wọ́n tó tí ìrówó jẹun tó tí ìrówó gba lọ́ọ̀yà Nàìjíríà tó wá gba lọ́ọ̀yà ń bíbá ẹ̀ ó rò pé £500 wọ́n gba lọ́ọ̀yà ń bíbá ẹ̀ ní àbí £200 àbóríṣà àti ẹ̀yìn náà ló tún máa ní kọ́ dáwó fún ẹ kó fẹ́ lọ sùn ó máa lu ọpọlọ ẹ ni ṣáwọn sọpọ́tà ẹ náà ló máa tún pé mo fẹ́ lọ sùn Bukky Jesse lọ́nà ẹ dáwó fún mi o máa lo common sense náà yọ mí ó kì í ṣọmọdé ó ti dàgbà Bukky Jesse tí ò rí ti ẹrù tó ti kùnrin mọ́ ó ti fi ẹ́ sílẹ̀ ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tó fẹ́ lọ máa jí òkú tó ti kú tó fẹ́ lọ máa wú dìde àánú ẹ̀ ṣe mí ọ̀dọ̀ Bukky tó fẹ́ lọ yẹn tó bá gbé fún ẹlẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹ̀ méjì báyìí wàá wọ depression ni o tó lóò dáyàn lóyún ẹ wàá wọ depression ní straight wọ́n bá tètè rí ẹni tó bá mọ̀ ẹ̀ rí sí kán tètè fà á létí kán pè é padà bí tó ń lọ yẹn olóògbé mọ̀kọ́ tó ń pè fraka àwọn yẹn ara wọn ti yí burúkú tó bá gbé fún ẹlẹ́ẹ̀mejì báyìí wàá wọ kó mà ní yà lọ jókòó jẹ́jẹ́ kó wá bá ẹ nà ó kò dẹ̀ sọ pé nǹkan tó ń ṣe kó má ṣe nǹkan ẹ̀ ẹ ti jọ búra yín gbogbo yẹn ti lọ ọkùnrin ni ẹ wàá gbàgbé ẹ nísì ló ṣe mọ̀ pé ó fẹ́ lọ sí Bukky Jesse tó bá rí bàbá àwọn kan tó bá ń ba kúrò lẹ pé wàá lọ sí Bukky Jesse kó yá sọ fún wọn pé kán kó wọn dání ni o because otherwise you are coming here ọkọ̀ máa wá jìyà ni ọkọ̀ máa wá jìyà London tó fẹ́ wá ni o kó fẹ́ wá torí Bukky Jesse ní London fẹ́ wá sùn ẹ̀ onírànú dédé ẹ máa gbé tó lọ jáde torí ọ̀rọ̀ tí ẹyẹ lè gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ dáhùn sí jáde kó wù bá àríṣẹ́ ṣe lọ́wọ́ àṣẹṣe àdẹ̀dùkọ̀ òkè ó ti ní orí àwọn evidence lọ́wọ́ kó lọ fọlọ́pàá ìwọ náà ló máa ní kó má bọ̀ ọlọ́pàá ìwọ tó ní tó wá ń sọ fún ọlọ́pàá Lagos State ní kó má bù ti Mọ́kọ́lá kó má bù ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ kòdó wúlò rádaràdá tó tẹ̀ jáde lẹ́nu ẹ̀gàn ó yẹ káwọn ọlọ́pàá ẹnu ẹ̀kọ́ tiẹ̀ mọ́lé ó yẹ kó mú ẹ̀kọ́ tiẹ̀ mọ́lé ó yẹ sọ̀sọ̀ kú sọ lórí social media ó yẹ kó arrest wọ gan fúnra rẹ̀ bí a tó bá arrest ẹ̀ wá ẹnu ẹ̀yẹn á jókòó jẹ́ díẹ̀.
wọ́n gbàgbé mo ló bí ní àríṣẹ́
kọ́ àrẹ́sẹ̀ kan ti mọ́lé wá lọ́sẹ̀ kan bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹnu ẹ̀yẹn ajá dákẹ́ díẹ̀ náà wọ́n ń tọ́ kátàkátàkátà the police are doing their work now. Nigeria, don't let Nigeria happen to you. Nigeria happen to you now. You are shouting, Lagos command, Lagos command. Ori Okulai.
Vengeance, please, let me say this.
Say go, please.
Your meal, only keep back.
Ọjọ́ máa yọ àwọn asọ̀sọ́kùsọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kó máa máa gbẹ̀gbẹ̀ yọ àjòkú ẹ̀ ẹ bó ṣe wà yẹn Yomi ò lè bẹ́ẹ̀ anybody ṣe. Nísìsiyìí tí Yomi ò ti lè bá anybody ṣe anything ní wípé kò lè gbé àkáǹtì alákáǹtì sílẹ̀ àkáǹtì ẹ̀ ló máa lò ló ti ń lò yẹn àwọn Africa TV tọ́nà ọ̀fẹ́ kọ́ ọ̀pọ̀ yẹn àwọn Africa TV tọ́nà ọ̀fẹ́ lọ bá Yomi yẹn lọ́nà ń pa Yomi ò lè bá wọn ṣe láéláé.
Kò lè ṣe
ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ tán ẹjọ́ Yomi kò lè ever bá wọn ṣe tìtorí àkáǹtì ẹ̀ tó ń gbélé yẹn táwọn African TV bá rò kó lè bá wọn ṣe ẹ̀tọ́ra yín jẹ ni oníkálùkù ẹ máa ṣe tí if you are fighting for just for Mohbad oníkálùkù máa ṣe tiẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kó náà máa ṣe tiẹ̀ because nípa ọ̀rọ̀ owó dé yẹn àkáǹtì ẹ̀ ló máa lò no accountability ẹ̀yin dẹ̀ ní yìí kẹ́ni accountability lè máa wá káàkiri so Yomi ò lè bá yín ṣe o ẹ má tanra yín jẹ kò sẹ́ńtẹ̀ lè rántí torí mo rẹ́nìkan tó lọ kò sórí ṣáàtì ẹ̀ tó ń béèrè question kan lọ́wọ́ ó ti jẹ́ pé kò lè bá yín ṣe láéláé ó calculate ó forí calculate owó yẹn wá ti wo owó tó pọ̀ báyẹn kọ̀ gbọ́ pé àwọn tó gbọ́ àṣubú kìjèsè ó lọ nìyẹn ẹyẹ ó fò.
Gladiator, please, let me answer somebody on the comment section. Too cute. You said you are dragging, not fighting for more. That is just the truth. Point of correction. We are not dragging anybody. I hope you are on your Miss platform a few hours ago when he was abusing everybody. The likes of you will not call him to order. Now when people start responding,
don't mind them that when he was bullying Bukky Jesse, where they put their ear?
I wonder.
Are they sleeping? They were trying to correct him now, not to go for Bukky Jesse. Bukky Jesse will come out fully for him. He will enter depression. Nobody dragging him. I'm only giving a candid advice, a fatherly advice. I'm giving Yomi. When Bukky Jesse come out one time for him, he will go for depression. It's better he face whatever he's doing. Nobody is coming for Yomi. Don't tell Yomi not to go for anybody. Let him face whatever he's doing.
Well, that's the truth of the matter. Yomi does not have the moral standing to abuse anybody. And get for him so far. That's the truth of the matter. He does not have the moral
if Yomi come for anybody will come for Yomi. That is fine. That is sure.
That is it. Yomi is supposed to face where he's facing and leave people alone.
Exactly.
Yomi keeps talking heresies. He keeps talking gibberish most of the time. He cannot stick to the basic. And I've told him times with that number, that will spell his doom. The last time he came out and he did that wonderful whatever, we gave him that flowers. We gave him the flowers that I went on Mr. Yomi, and everybody was cool. But Yomi cannot put down people in order to lift himself up. It will not work. So the likes of you, Too Quick, and Yomi's dogs, try to be talking senses into him. Anytime he's going on the road and he jumps into the bush, hold on to his regalia, hold on to his trouser, hold on to his boxer, pull him back to the road. Hey Yomi, don't go into the bush. But you will not tell him. When people are responding now, you now start saying they are dragging him. I've never seen anybody that knows how to drag people on this J4M than Yomi. Yomi will be throwing soap continuously. And his mouth will be doing like and yet people will not tell him that Mr. Yomi, please, face Yomi, the one that killed Mohbad. Will not tell him. Yes, I call them Yomi's dogs. Because some of you that you're on that platform, whenever he's doing that rubbish, you will never call each other. Yes, I tell him I say dogs. Because some of you that came here now, you start saying they are dragging Yomi. I believe you are his dogs. That's why you came here and said they are dragging him. But when he was dragging people, you did not tell him to stop it. For every action, there is an equal and opposite reaction. People are reacting to whatever Yomi has done tonight.
Yeah.
So please, maintain your peace and maintain your steez. Do you understand? Yomi is not the topic of the day. We have topic to discuss. But people, the gladiators in general must respond. He has thrown jabs to Emperor Joseph Aloba. He has thrown jabs to General Bukky Jesse. You think people will fold their arms? They will not. I'm telling you, people will drag him like generator. Nobody give a F about what he has done or what he's doing. When Tomati receives sense, people will start supporting him again. Don't be surprised. Tomorrow now, I may start pressing Yomi if he says something nice during his life. But anytime he says something like he talks like a madman, I will drag him. I will set the record straight with him. I don't give a damn. That is me. Thank you very much. God bless you. Glad you talk about you can go.
Okay, and then one thing is that anytime they drag you, Jomi will say, Mr. Leyin, you always say you're Omologo, but when you are dragging people, you keep dragging, and when they come back, when they come for you, that's when you start saying, you're Omologo. We are all Omologo. If you come for anybody, they would definitely come for you 100-fold. So don't think you can just talk to anybody and they will keep quiet and start looking at you. And then Yomi mentioned something. He mentioned something on his platform today. He said that the commissioner of police is trying to protect Adura. I don't know how commissioner, because I heard something like that the police, they are trying to protect him. Protect him how? So okay, my God, that's it. So if police is protecting Adura, so the conference, our conference session, so what's the need of the conference for? I don't get it. Because if police is, you cannot get to the police to convince them that this is what is going on, this is what we want. So, and they keep protecting this boy. So why all this money you are taking, and all this step you are taking, and all this, whatever you call it that you're doing, so what is it for? I don't get it. So this is another, anyway, we want to tell all of you that put money in your account. But it's telling you now that the police are not coming forward. They are not responding. It's telling you, Pelusta, and one thing about Nigerian, they like metaphors. Anything Thomas saw, metaphors, Thomas no for me, I no for me. Once Nigerians are not straightforward. Any is for anything. This is the way it is. The police are not responding. They are shielding him. He's trying to tell you so that when this thing kata boss later, he will tell you, I told you. I told you. I don't get it. How can you be saying police are shielding him? Shielding him for what? So what's the need of this thing? The conference, I don't know what it's doing. What's the need of why is it doing it? I don't get it. So I don't understand. And then Yomi, since it's Buki, I've never seen Buki posted the accounts, a bank account number. Never. Yomi, you've been taking money on this justice for Mohbad for so many months that you joined this league, whatever. But yet you have the guts and the audacity to call somebody a thief. You've been ripping people off for so long. You did that taking money, you ran to London, you went to Nigeria, and this, when you're having your show, people keep putting money, you were calling money, 100,000, 30,000, and you have the audacity to call somebody a thief. And you have the right, that audacity to say you are going to sue somebody that have never posted an account once or twice, and you have the right to call that person a thief. So when you go to the court of law, what will you tell the judge? You call her a thief? But I don't get it. You understand the concept of Boyinshi. You have to use your common sense, Yomi. You have to. And nobody is an idiot. You can't just come up and be spitting. If you curse on anybody, you call out anybody, you call their name, we don't care. President for Tampa, we're going to come for you. And we're going to come for you big. We're going to rip you apart. I'm a gay. If you want respect, you respect people, because many people don't already be by adults that want to go. I want me grandfather. I want me grow a lot. They can have you as a child. So you can't just open your mouth and start cursing out people. I want them to shut up and say, Nollywood actor, Nollywood actor. My house, Nollywood actor, my house. Nobody cares about that. If you want people to respect you, you got to respect other people too, so that they will respect you. If you keep coming, you open your mouth and keep coming for people, Yomi, no escape route. We're coming big for you. Coming big.
Una want start fight again now.
Nobody is going to be afraid of anybody. Nobody is afraid of anybody.
Una want
you
start
come
fight.
out for people, they will come out for you, live and direct. Okay. Just get that straight inside your skull. And that is it. And then all these conferences, if police are not responding to your bullshit, you better stop it. And the idiots should stop. All these idiots giving you money should stop that money, because that thing is not going anywhere. Until the police back down. I always say this. That thing is not going anywhere. No government. Nigerians, we want government, and that is what we are doing here. We keep calling on the government to do something about it. So if the government, when you keep doing all this conference, whatever you are doing, and you are still saying that they are protecting a criminal,